way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised, I just need a light. When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised, I just need a light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in,
because till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you down, you a beauty. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you down, you a beauty. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Rip your shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Rip your shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should've taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close now, baby. I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out foreplay in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Some love don't fade like a tattoo.
tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck this way, you up because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll the
Gonna make it hot, gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna pick it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it, never gonna fake it. Gonna make it, never gonna fake it. We gonna take it, 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 top. I'm gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna pick it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna fake it. Gonna make it. Never gonna fake it. We gonna take it, 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 top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna happen. Oh no, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna happen. Oh no, I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. All the does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
Well, set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer with.
Mic check. Mic check. Bueller. Bueller. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing on this beautiful Money Monday? And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys are having a killer morning so far. And you guys are taking the time to get prepared, to get ready to rock and roll today in this beautiful market. So, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit me with a big old AlphaDayTrading. Good morning. How are we feeling today? How are we doing? Are we excited? Are we ready to attack this market team? Because I tell you what, it's a short trading week. We got 3 days of opportunity, 3 days to make it happen, to end this week on a strong and profitable note before we come into next week, with it is another short week as far as ending out the month. So we officially have 6.5 days left here inside of the community, here inside of AlphaDayTrading. We have 6 days to go. So I want to make sure that these 6 days are the best 6 days of the month. I want to see each and every one of you learning something new every single day, being able to apply this in the market to see better results, to start locking in consistent profits and seeing you guys posting those profits inside of Profits Chat. I want you to be more confident. I want you guys to just come in and absolutely crush it over these next 6 days and take that momentum and roll that momentum into 2023. Now, not even that, into December 1st, obviously, right? We got to go into December and then roll that momentum through December and just crush it and make it happen in the year strong. But I want to see each and every one of you getting to that next level of success, leveling up, feeling more confident, just overall ready to just crush your year of 2023. So we literally have 6 days of November. Then we come into December, historically one of the slowest times of the year. Choppy again. Take this time to really level up, advance your knowledge, right? Advance that skill set, acquire more to apply this in the market, to feel more confident, to build that momentum, to roll it into 2023 and make next year the best year you ever had in the market. That's my goal for each and every one of you. So how I can help you, you just let me know. Lean on this community, reach out to me, reach out to other coaches and leaders and just individuals in this community, because we're all here for the same reason, to be successful, and we will all come together to help you. So again, use this community, abuse it, lean on it more than you have this entire year for the next literally 40 days. And I promise you, you will be in a different position than you may be in today, to where you are confident and you are in the right place to make 2023 your best year. But again, I'm getting way too ahead of myself, right? Hit me with those good mornings. How are we feeling today? Who is ready for Thursday? I am ready for Turkey Day, baby. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I'm excited for it. I'm ready to just have that day off, spend it with friends and family, and just be thankful for all that we've accomplished and everything that we have in our lives, and just have that day off to ourselves, enjoy, the freedom that the market gives us, and just, I'm really looking forward to that, guys. All right, so who's looking forward to Turkey Day, unless you guys are like me from Indiana, where you have ham on Thanksgiving? Like, who has ham on Thanksgiving? Do you guys eat ham and mac and cheese and baked beans? I mean, I'm from Indiana, and I tell you what, we would go to like 10 different families, and yeah, they would have ham. I'm like, that's odd. It's Turkey Day, baby. Gobble, gobble, gobble. We're going to make it happen. So what's up, H, Tony, TR, Hack, Alan, Joey, Javier, good morning, Mad Mike, Steve, George, from the NYC, Mr. Corey, good morning, traders. You do ham? All right. It's all good. It's all good, right? It's just odd, I think. It's Turkey Day for a reason, but yet we're eating ham. Ham with pineapple and baked beans and mac and cheese. That's like a Christmas dinner. That's not Thanksgiving. What's going on? Anyway, guys, today is going to be a different day here in the morning. And the reason today's a little bit different, and I want to get you guys more involved, right? I hope you guys are taking the time in your mornings to get prepared. You're looking at the scanners, you're looking at stocks with news, you're looking at top short stocks, economic calendar. You're taking all of these tools and resources to really get yourself prepared for the day. And then we just come in and validate that between 9 and 9:30. So today's a little bit different. I want to hear what you're looking at today. What's a stock that you're looking at And we're going to take a look at it with you and really help you get prepared and do some due diligence if you need help building plans, whatever the case is, to make sure you are prepared for today's trading session. And one of the biggest reasons for that is today's really slow with small caps. Okay, look at like ICU. That stock spiked with no news, over 100% within like 15 minutes, and they came right back down. And it just looked like a low float pre-market pump. You look at like FRGT, you look at some of these other stocks here in pre-market, there's nothing exciting. Nothing looks good. And this has really been those market conditions for the past few weeks. Is small caps have been challenging and choppy. I don't have to keep saying it, but we have newer members joining every single day. And I want to just always, put some emphasis on that and just bring that back to everybody's attention. Small caps are tough. They're very challenging to be trading right now. Lack of volume, lack of activity, lack of profits. The predictability is not there. The best thing that you can do for yourself is what we've been saying the last couple of weeks is really take this time to study up, learn options, and make that pivot, or look to trade like an inverse ETF, right? So what you can do is you're like, you're right, Josh. FRGT, it's going to be it's a choppy one. I don't really like it because market conditions have really been bad. WETG, I don't like it. Look at the volume. I don't want to get involved. ICU, big spike and big dump. It just doesn't make sense for me to get involved in this, but I don't really understand options yet to be confidently trading options, but I still want to lock in profits in this market. You could literally look to trade an inverse ETF against the S&P 500 or an inverse ETF against the Qs. So for example, the Qs, if you think the Qs, right, are going to spike on up, SQQQ is going to drop on off. Okay, so in that scenario, right, the Qs spike, you're not shorting SQQQ, so what can you do? You can play TQQQ to the long side. So if you think the Qs are going to spike and rip and run, and you would take it long and play calls, but you're not yet confident to do so, you can go long with shares on TQQQ, right? And it's going to follow the Qs. There's great opportunity there. If you think the Qs are going to dump on down, guess what? SQQQ is an inverse ETF that will rise as the Qs are dropping. So if you're not yet confident to take an options position and you're still educating yourself and you're still back testing and applying what you're learning in a simulated account, but you still want to lock in some profits in this market as we're really focused on the broader market, looking at these larger cap stocks, looking at the SPY and the Qs, you can trade inverse ETFs. Or for example, something like the Qs, you can trade TQQQ, which is going to follow the Qs exactly. And that movement, it's just an ETF that tracks the Qs. So there's definitely some options out there. But be smart, trade these small caps safe, guys, because those conditions have been ice cold lately and they've been extremely challenging. All right, so where's my focus for the day before we figure out what stocks that you want to look at and have dissected to make sure that you're prepared for the day? Obviously, we're watching the SPY and the Qs. I would say 80% of my focus is going to be the SPY and then the Qs. Okay, I went through a list of 50 large cap stocks today that are on the options watch list to see if there's any bigger picture setups and bigger picture opportunities. And I really didn't see too much. So I'm going to sit back the first 5, 10, 15 minutes, see what the SPY and the Qs do. Look and see if there's anything else that looks good at that point in time that's worthy of us and our attention and our focus to get prepared and see if there's any opportunity there. But I'm really going to start by sitting back on my hands, being patient, looking to see how the markets open and develop and move in the price action. But what I'm going to do, if I start to see a position and I see an opportunity to take a trade, I'm going to size down today. It's a short week, right? We're not here Thursday. Friday, we're not here inside of chat. It's a half day in the market. It's going to be very slow. You got Fed minutes being released Wednesday at 2 o'clock. And then historically, when you have FOMC and CPI and PPI and Fed minutes, the market tends to be choppier and slower, right? And then on top of that, it's a 3-day week with a half day on Friday. There's every reason for us to want to preserve our capital, to really mitigate our risk. And what's the best way we can do that if we don't know how the market's going to move today, tomorrow, Wednesday? Because there's a lot of uncertainty with, again, Thursday not being here, Friday a half day, Fed minutes on Wednesday. really just size back. Where if you're seeing some good opportunities and you're taking these trades, but it's not working out, your losses are very, very minimal. But let's say we start taking these small positions, we're getting involved, and the market is predictable, it's consistent, we're crushing it, we start scaling up and sizing up from there. But I would rather start my day with low size to test the waters, to see how the market's moving, and then size up accordingly from there if we need to. But if the market is going to be slow, choppy, unpredictable, whatever the case is, then we want to start small and keep those losses nice and tight to not give any profits back that we've made for the month of November. All right, guys. So again, keep that front and center in your mind just to handle the market today and approach it accordingly. And what I'm doing is, again, sitting back the first 5, 10, 15 minutes, really scaling back on my size and then going from there. All right. Small caps, there's not a lot besides AMC. Okay. So AMC, go check this out inside of levels today. I completely broke down AMC, what I like about it, what we're looking for. And if AMC starts to develop a little bit better here when the market opens on up and we see a little bit more of what we want to see, we would have a really, really good opportunity on AMC today throughout the rest of this week. This is a great day trade opportunity that could potentially turn into a swing trade. I don't want to swing AMC, but it could if we ever get to like a risk-free position and it makes sense to swing trade AMC. So go check that out inside of levels, and then go check out Disney as well. I posted that one up as far as my analysis, what I'm expecting, and we'll see if that develops and unfolds as well. But to really keep it simple today, guys, the SPY and the Qs have 80 to 90% of my focus. And I always like to see if there's any big picture opportunities like we had last Tuesday, like we had on Thursday as well. So do I see any like bigger picture opportunities where, hey, if we come down and bounce off 390, we're going back up to 390, 480, right? Anything like that today that I'm really confident in, to where I could say, hey, if this happens right at the start of the day, we want to get involved and just let the market develop throughout the rest of the day. Bigger picture ideas, bigger picture opportunities, not those quick intraday scalps. I don't really see too much at this point in time on the SPY. All we have is 390 support, right? We know we have very, very strong support at 390. And if we ever fall below that 390 region, where are we coming down to? Well, the first place would be that daily uptrend, right? So 390 support, if we crack below it, coming down to the trend line, and we could absolutely bounce off that trend line. Do I think that's going to happen today? From the looks of it right now, no, right? From the looks of it, it's going to be a slow day, but that could happen. 390 support, and we know we have some resistance right around 398, 400, and then that 403 level. But again, I would sit back and wait to see how the SPY develops. Same thing with the Qs. I don't see anything right out of the gate. Like, hey, if we fall below this level out of the gate and retest this level right at the start of the day, we're playing puts, and that could happen in the first 5-10 minutes, and then we take the entire day to let it develop and work in our favor, like a couple of those opportunities we had last week. I don't see anything here on the Qs. So same approach. What's the market going to do when we open on up? Let's sit back, not be the guinea pig, wait for the best opportunities, keep the position small like I'm going to do, and then size up and scale up from there, assuming the markets are giving me and giving us those opportunities to do so. All right, Disney today, if you guys are curious as far as what I'm looking at here on Disney, I kind of want to see it get rejected at that 101.84. And the reason for that is we're gapping up massively on Disney, up over 10% at this point in time. I would expect to see a little bit of profit taking at the start of the day. That's what I would expect off that 101.84 resistance, and then see Disney pull back towards around 98.54 support, and then towards around that 97.18 level of support before maybe establishing support market structure and then rebounding on up. So if we cannot break above 101.84 today on Disney, and we see a lot of selling pressure and the price action looks good, and we want to look for those puts, we'd be looking for those puts around 101.84 for the drop on down. First target of 98.54, and then a second target of 97.18, right? I would expect to see some profit taking in a bit of a pullback because Disney's already up 10% at this point in time, right? If we were to break over that 101.84, let's say it's not pulling back, we don't see the profit taking, the market's moving higher, and Disney's able to show some strength and get a nice break over 101.84, and we stay above that 101.84 as support. I believe Disney today, tomorrow, could possibly grind up towards around 108.62. And that's the next level of resistance here for Disney, right? So really keep Disney on watch right around 101.84. If we're not breaking above it, we want to play puts on down. If we're breaking above it and we're seeing strength and we hold above it as support, we want to play calls up to that 108.62. All right. I don't really have too much on Netflix right now. Just know Netflix is still on watch for that possible day trade opportunity that can turn into a fantastic swing trade like we had here back to back in October. I'm still watching Netflix, looking to see how it develops. And if it ever sets up and gives us what we want to make those entries, we're going to build those plans, get prepared, make it happen. Again, like we did in October 2 times on a couple really, really nice swing trades here. So again, not too much to talk about right now here with Netflix, just kind of looking at it periodically throughout the day, looking to see how it develops. If it ever sets up, we'll be sure to get you guys prepared to make those entries and to make it happen. So really, that's it today, guys. That's all I have from really dissecting this market over the past 2 hours. Not too much. Looking at the SPY, watching the cues. Absolutely. Looking to see what Disney does at the start of the day, right around that 101.80 level. Maybe we have a great opportunity to short Disney back down below 100, right? Netflix, a little bit of a back burner at this point in time, looking to see if it sets up for a swing trade. AMC, looking pretty decent as long as we stay above 725. I believe we can see this stock move back up towards around 834, 875, and then who knows? If we get a lot of big time of volume and action, we could see AMC spiking up to $10 at some point this week. And I see that potential as long as we stay above 725. All right, so we'll watch AMC, and those details have been posted up inside of levels. Other than that, you have WETG as a back burner. You have FRGT as a back burner. You have ICU as a back burner, guys. I'm not really crazy about these low float small cap stocks. So if they start moving and they're setting up and they look good and there's a reason to get involved, we'll get you guys prepared. But right now, I believe the focus should be on the SPY and the Qs to start the day. And if you're still looking at small caps, Halt Scanner, High the Day Momentum Scanner, the Breakout Scanner, what stocks are really getting that attention? Which stocks are consistently moving? Which stocks are honoring their technicals? Which stocks look to be predictable? And then let's find that one stock that looks the best. If there's an opportunity, we'll take advantage of it, guys. All right. So enough of me talking about the day and, getting you prepared as far as what I'm planning on doing. But let's see what you're looking at and see if there's another stock that we haven't talked about yet to get you guys prepared for with today. All right. So I'm looking at DLO. Let's go take a look at DLO with Mr. George from the NYC. What's up, buddy? Good morning. So DLO, massive drop off earnings, and all we're seeing right now is a dead cat bounce. All right. So typically dead cat bounces last 2 to 3 days, just so you're fully aware. You've already had 2 days. You may get one more day. So you get those massive dumps, and if you've seen an instantaneous bounce, those dead cat bounces last 2 to 3 days, and you see that decreasing volume day over day. And we see day 1, pretty good volume. Day 2, decreased volume. We could absolutely see day 3 with even more decreased volume. So there may be some potential here on DLO. And I would say that the volume is really going to start moving over the prior day high, just like it did on Friday. We start to break over that prior day resistance. We move on up pretty nice. Volume starts to really move on in. So if we can start to break over Friday's high at 1361, that's where I believe volume is going to start moving on in. And you could see a nice little push up towards around, I would say that spiking high from Wednesday, right around 1434. And again, it's not a spiking high, but it was the high off that bounce before we rolled back over. So that upper shadow here at 1434, I would say is a good level of resistance where you would lock in some profits. And then that lower shadow after the bounce before we rolled on over right around 1460. So if you start to break 1361 is going to be Friday's high a day. That's where volume is most likely to start moving on in for a quick spike up towards around 1434 to 1460. Potentially a dollar to the upside, not too shabby. Where's support right now at this point in time? Well, I would throw your support level back down off Thursday's high a day, right around 1248, right? So support, 1248. Looking for a break over 1360 for buyers and traders to move back in for that next leg up, and most likely that final leg up, as today would be day number 3 off the dead cat bounce up towards around 1434 to 1460 here on DLO. Colin, what is up, boss? You haven't been here for a while. How we doing? Welcome back. Good morning and happy Money Monday, boss. I'm excited to see you back inside of the community, man. That's awesome, because that's what I was thinking. Absolutely. I always like to just back up what you're looking at. Second set of eyes never hurts, right? And maybe there's something that we discussed that you've missed that you're like, oh, shoot, I want to build that into my plan. That's important. And that's the beauty about reviewing these stocks that you're looking at, to either reaffirm that you're on top of it or bring other things to your attention that maybe you weren't aware of that may dictate kind of how you build your plan on the trade, right? We always want to make sure you're as successful as possible. So good stuff. So we got about 5 more minutes to go, guys. And really what we're going to be doing this week is a lot of different things, right? Kind of approaching our format inside of the community as we're working to transition into Alpha Day Trading 2.0. We have the holidays coming up. Obviously, it's a 3-day week. We have newer members joining. So you're going to notice a little bit of a different flow this week as we look to kind of just transition into that new format as we are migrating over to Alpha Day Trading 2.0. And again, there's going to be more announcements to come. There's going to be more details for you guys to get more of an understanding on what to expect and how this transition and migration looks like for you guys. So you guys are, completely up to speed. But we're really going to be focused on trading, analyzing stocks that you're looking at, providing tons of education, taking those live trades as well, answering questions from members inside of chat, getting to know you guys to make sure that we're helping you build the best of the best foundation to move forward and grow upon, right? So that's really the focus of the week. As far as like structure lessons and PowerPoints, we really want to work with you more one-on-one here inside of chat in place of those lessons, because not only is that going to be beneficial to you, it's going to be extremely beneficial to other traders in the community that are listening and taking those notes, all right? So right around 11 o'clock, you will have an opportunity to jump on the mic with me. I can get to know you and see exactly what we can do to help you build that game plan and that roadmap to success. And you know exactly what you need to be doing every single day, step by step, to basically hit and break through and exceed your goals. How's that sound? Does it sound good? Because I think it sounds fantastic, and I'm excited to do that with you. Cough, cough, MMAT. Yeah, so MMAT, for me, it's just a large float stock, right? Very, very large float. The thing does move pretty well, though, intraday. I always look at the floats. And when I look at MMAT and I see that the stock is like over 100 or 300 million in float, it just doesn't appeal to me from like a day trade perspective the way that I like the day trade. But I'm going to remove that bias and get you prepared, because it's a stock that you like, right? And maybe you like those slower, steadier movers that you can kind of like manage throughout the day. So here's the biggest thing with MMAT is you want to see this trading above $2 today, right? If we can regain and start trading back above $2 and you hold that level of support, I would look to start like maybe getting long on this right around $2. And you could see this thing move up to like 218 to 220, back up to that pre-market high of 230, and then possibly into daily resistance at like 244. So even if you just see MMAT like above $2 and it's holding $2 and you have good price action and you're like building a position and getting long at 2, and all it has to do is just slowly grind throughout the day back up towards around that 218 resistance level here on MMAT, that's almost 10% return, right? So this can slowly grind and slowly do its thing over the course of a couple of hours, and you could still lock in an easy, simple, low risk, right? 10%, maybe 10% plus if we break 218 If we start breaking 230 and we start ripping up towards around that 240, that could be 20% to the upside. And MMAT has that potential to do so as long as it's staying above $2 today. Okay, if you start cracking back below $2, you're coming back down to that double bottom that we just put in here in pre-market, down towards around 188. You start cracking below 188, you start closing that gap here on the daily. So I wouldn't want to be long on this if it's falling below 188. Lots of news right now. New headquarters, the OTC partnership announcements. Oh, for MMAT. Yeah, and so you like MMAT. You understand this company from a fundamental perspective. You know it. You've done your due diligence. You've dissected it. I know nothing about MMAT from a fundamental perspective at all. So if you like it for your reasons, go get it, right? Make it happen, right? We talked about MMAT last week with cash secured puts. You like this company long term. You believe in it. Make it happen. From a day trade perspective, that's where it becomes a little bit of a challenge for me because the float's really large, right? I want to see something that can move 20, 30 cents in the blink of an eye, not throughout several hours. But you have potential here. Get prepared, make it happen. You could see a really nice day trade today from 2 up towards around 218. All right, so we have 10 seconds to go. Sit back, relax, be patient. Don't be the guinea pig, right? Don't chase these stocks out of the gate. I would say let every other new retail trader be the guinea pig, chase the stocks, and figure out what the market's going to do today. You can just be patient, 5, 10, 15 minutes. You're not missing anything. Some of the best opportunities come at 10, 10:30, 11 later in the day. And let's just make sure that we're on the right stocks, on the right side of the trade, that the market's consistent and predictable, that we position ourselves correctly to make sure that what's front and center in our mind is capital preservation. Capital preservation. That's all we need to think of, because the last thing that anybody wants to do is give back their profits that they've worked hard for this month during a week that could be slower, choppier, and not providing the best of the best opportunities. But we will see in about 10 to 15 minutes. But let's have some fun, make it happen. Let's trade smart and let's trade safe. A+ setups, quality setups. You guys know the drill. Let's make it happen. All right. So again, if you see anything that's moving, you want my analysis, you want me to take a look at it, you just say, hey, Josh, go take a look at this stock. What do you think right now? Okay. Other than that, we're watching the SPY here out of the gate. We're going to be watching the Qs as well. So what do you guys think as far as like end of year? So there's a lot of 50-50, right? We talked about this last week as far as, are we going to get that end of year Santa Claus rally and spike on up because it was a midterm election year? And historically, after midterm elections, the last 2 months of the year, we pretty much make back 70 to 80% of what we lost initially the first 6 months. Do you guys think we're going to see that historical and that history repeat itself? That, you know, we get the AKA Santa Claus rally, that we're finally done with midterm elections, and then historically during a midterm election year, the last 2 months, the markets rally and make back 80 to 100% of what they, do you think that's going to happen? Or do you still think there's more variables this year that really hindered that from happening, right? To where you'll probably just see it consolidate the rest of the year, maybe come back down and fill that gap around, you know, like 380. Like, what are your guys' thoughts right now for the next 30 to 40 days? Sideways and stagnant, dropping on back off, end of year rally, right? History repeating itself after midterm elections. Like, what's your 2 cents? And what do you think the market's going to do over the next 30 to 45 days? I'd love to hear your thoughts as we're sitting back waiting for the markets to give us a little something, something. So right now, we're just going to play daily levels, right? Just look at these daily levels. So right now, we gapped down today about 0.1%. And we are starting to push back up into Friday's close. Friday's close was 396. So let's see what the price action looks like here around 396. And we'll just kind of see where we're going to next. If we break and hold 396, that's a break and a retest. We look to play that long. right? If we come up and we can't break above 396 and we just tabletop and we just kind of like stall, we have all of these upper shadows and it looks weak, maybe we just start playing those puts back down to Thursday's close at 394.26. I mean, that's really all we can do at this point in time, right? Is we have resistance off Friday's close, and then we have some support off Thursday's close. So we're inside of this little gap, right? We could just be range bound today between 394.26 and 396. If so, falls off support, sell at resistance. Short off resistance, at support. And we just play this little $1.50 channel, $1.75 range until we break the top channel resistance to move higher, or until we crack bottom channel support and start moving lower. So if we crack and we start moving lower, where do you think the SPY is going to? Probably Friday's low of day at 393. If we break resistance and we move higher, look left. Where do you see the markets going? I would say back up towards around the open on Friday at 397.76. So you got a nice little intraday channel between those two levels. You can play this channel long and short, or you can wait for a break or a crack of this channel to start making your entries to, say, the short side or to the long side. And that's it. Just getting those levels marked up, looking for price action, looking for more reasons to get involved. And now, the name of the game, just be patient. Unemployment numbers and energy prices will dampen to a much smaller rally. It's really just, it's across the board. It's 50, 50, 50, just across the board, right? Always curious to hear other people's perspectives and thoughts as far as where they think the markets could be going through the end of the year. I personally think, I mean, I don't like predicting anything, but, you know, I would say like coming back into that trend line would make a lot of sense, right? You've held trend lines all year, right? You have, you know, this falling channel, rising channel, falling channel, rising channel, falling channel. Now you're in a little bit of this rising channel. So I would like to see it come back down to the trend line out of this rising channel and bounce. And if we ever crack out of that little rising channel like we've done, right, 1, 2 times so far, now I start looking for gap fills into the end of the year, right, down to fill that gap around, you know, 380. And I think that makes a lot of sense for the markets to come down and fill that gap. That may put you right around, well, no, it wouldn't put you around that uptrend out of the channel. It would put you below that. But still, you know, coming back down into the trend line off that slight rising channel that we have right now here on the SPY, right? If we ever crack out of the channel like we have several times this year, then we come down and we fill that little gap around 380. We'll just have to see if that happens. Or we do see that historic end of year move and the markets just scream to the upside. I doubt it, but you never know. We start breaking 405, and now we start targeting some of these other gaps that we've left here on the SPY to the upside towards the end of the year. So we shall see. You know, again, just one day at a time, guys. One day at a time. But let me go ahead and get my Fidelity account open real quick because we are coming down into that 394.26, and that is the bottom support level out of this little channel that we're in. So this is an area that we could see the SPY bounce back up to 396, right? So plan your position to the long side. Okay, if you crack below that 394 level, you want to get out of the long position and look to see if it's a crack and a retest. So, I mean, to keep it really, really simple out of the gate, you could be looking for an entry right here, right now. Stops under 394. You were risking like 20 to 30 cents, okay? I'm down to the penny, bounce, slowly grind back up to top channel resistance, right? Get out of your call. Take your profit. If you see a lot of resistance here, flip short, back down to that 394. And you may just see that range-bound move today. However, if you fall below that 394.26 and you bounce back up for a retest, right? Now you play it short on down where? 393.05. That's it. So you got to be willing to risk a little bit to make some profits. Like on that trade to the penny, you're risking like 30 to 40 cents at most. What's your potential? All the way back up to like 396 if you want to take it that far. That's $1.75 to the upside with less than 50 cents of risk. I mean, those are pretty decent odds if you tell me, and you're just banging off these levels of support and resistance, keeping it simple, keeping your stops nice and tight. But for me, again, my approach is sit back the first 5, 10, 15 minutes and really just see, is the market predictable, right? I may miss a couple opportunities, but I'm okay with missing those opportunities just to make sure that I'm reading the market correctly and that I'm going to position myself the right way. So right now you do have the SPY trying to bounce off 394.26, right? So as long as you hold 394.26, the odds are you start to bounce here and you start to push back up towards around 396 resistance, right? So again, high watch here on the SPY right off that 394.26. If you do hold on up, we can see the move back up into that resistance level 396. Okay. The last thing you want to see this thing do is crack 394.26 and start cracking 394, right? You don't want to see that if you're long. Obviously, you got to cut those losses quick and get out of those trades. Because if you start cracking those two levels, the best trade that could present itself would be a retest of that 394.26 as resistance for the drop down to that 393 level. But as long as you hold, again, as long as you're staying above 394.26, you want to play calls up to 396 and put your stops below that level of support. Keep it nice and tight, right? Do not risk too much. Do not be a bag holder. Get out if you start cracking. Here's the beautiful thing. You could always get right back into the trade if you get stopped out, but keep those losses nice and small, nice and tight. So you've already bounced about 30, 40 cents. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You almost got about a 50-cent bounce here out of the SPY, which is not bad. That's half your delta. So if you were nailing that at 394.26, you're risking that 25 cents. You know, 50 cents is a 2-to-1. You could already be taking profits on that bounce. You could already be taking profits because you're technically at a 2-to-1, and you've made half your delta. You're going with a 30 delta, you just made $15 a contract. You take 10 contracts, you just locked in 150 to start your day. That's not a bad way to start your day in like a few minutes, guys. So do the right thing. Again, lock in profits when you have them, and then set a stop loss at break even if you want to leave a runner to that 396 level. And that's the best thing that you can do right now. 343830. I'm just getting logged in to my options account right now. Really nice bounce off that 394.26. Your stops are risk-free at this point in time. You're going to leave a runner on the table. You want to take profits on your runner up towards around high a day and then 396. If you crack below low of day, you want to be out of your runner anyway and just go ahead and lock in the profits that you already have made here on the SPY. Nice bounce. You guys are, pushing 75 cents. Those options are definitely looking pretty nice for you, I would say. All right, so no trades for me on the day, just so you guys know. I just got my options account open. But again, right now at this point in time, no trades. I'm sticking to my rules. 5, 10, 15 minutes of no entries. I just want to see if the market's predictable and moving. That's just me. Right now, I do like how we came down to the penny and we bounced. Took no heat on the trade to the penny. Really, really nice bounce. So the first trade is working out the way we anticipated. I'm liking it. And you guys know the plan, right? You came down and you bounced to the penny off that support level, you want to see it grind on back up to that 396. That's where you completely really get out of your position, ideally. And if you see a lot of resistance up here, if that takes place, then we play puts off that level back down to that support level. And we just continue to rinse and repeat that process until resistance breaks or until support cracks. And that's it. If support cracks, okay, we're looking for support to really crack with some force, some dominance. I'm back up for a retest. Watch the price action, look at volume, right? And if it looks like, hey, this is that crack and retest that we want, it looks good, we're going to take those puts for that next leg down to that 393 level. Okay, so we know we can make about $1.25 to the downside. Our risk on that crack and retest would be maybe 25 to 50 cents, like at most. So crack and retest, we already know the risk to reward is there. So if we see that take place, all we have to do is wait, watch the price action, and then just react. Play those puts. We know 50 cents stops, no more, and we're aiming for that $1.25 to the downside. So there's an idea, there's a plan already pre-built, right? And now all we do is sit back and wait and see if the market gives us that, and then all we have to do is react. You can already plan how many contracts you want to buy, what strike, what delta. You can already have that done right now, and you're just waiting to execute upon that trade if you get it. Other than that, we're just going to sit back and wait and see what the SPY does here. Right now, if you were getting into the penny, your runner most likely hasn't been clipped yet at this point in time. But what we are going to do is we're going to take that to a green. We're going to flip that to a 2. And then we're going to be trading daily expirations. I can't trade daily. So 1 day out, that's a Tuesday. I don't want to trade Tuesdays. I'm going to go Wednesday, November 23rd. I'll trade Wednesdays, and we'll be playing those 30 deltas. So if this is going to bounce and hold, actually, if this is going to bounce and hold here, we want to be watching those 30 deltas to the call side. Delta 30 right there. So you'd be looking at like a 398 call. We're going to send that to green. And right now, this is that options contract. So if we see another reason to get long, I would be trading Wednesday's expiration, 398 calls, because it's a 30 delta. So those are going to be the options that I trade throughout the day. Anytime I say, hey, I'm taking calls on the SPY, I'm going to be trading Wednesday's expiration, 398 strike, because the delta is a 33. And if I'm looking to trade to the short side, puts, I say, hey, I'm taking puts, I'll be looking at the 392 puts that expire Wednesday, as those have a 32 delta at this point in time. But right now, you want to be on the call side. You've never fell below 394.26. You want to play the call side all the way back up to 396 until we see a crack below support. We play those puts, or until we see a lot of resistance at 396 and we start playing those puts up there. So, so far so good. You guys are crushing it right now at this point in time. Right? You're getting in, taking some profits at 2 to 1. Stop loss at break even, right? Not getting clipped on your runner, and you're still looking good to 396. Let's see what we look like here at 396. You got to lock in some more profits there. You could leave a runner if you want to see if it breaks 396 and rips up towards around 397.76. You can still leave another runner there, but if we see a lot of selling pressure at 396, we may be playing those puts off 396 back down to 394. So again, I'm just trying to make sure that you guys fully understand what I'm thinking and what my game plan is at this point in time, whether that's long, short, and again, how I'm looking to just react to the opportunity that we have here. Right now, really, really nice entries there, though, guys. So really, really nice bounce off that 394.26. You guys know the drill. Taking profits into the move, you're getting paid, right? Because you're over a 2-to-1. So it's definitely good to start scaling out if you took multiple contracts. You're going to take a little bit more at 396. And if you ever break 396 and you still have some of your position left as a runner, you're looking to trim that all the way up to 397.76 resistance. So right now, SPY looking pretty good, guys. You guys are all set there. AMC, nice bounce off that 725 level, starting to pick on back up. AMC starting to work out. If you guys are in AMC for any reason, I would simply put stops below 725. I would put stops below 725 here on AMC if you guys are in that. Taking WETG off the watch list. FRGT. We'll continue to watch FRGT and see if that sets on up. And then I would say ICU is done for. Mr. Stir got some Disney puts. Hey there. There we go. I was hoping that someone was going to start throwing up some SPY profits. I was like, I'm glad that someone got it. They're like, you know what, Josh? You can wait 15 minutes. I'm not waiting there, Buttercup. I'm taking it. I was really looking forward to someone taking it. That was a really, really nice low-risk trade there. But hey, guess what? We're officially 15 minutes into the day. So guess what? The next trade that we see that looks fantastic, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. And I would love to see the resistance set in at 396. And then if we see what we want to see up there, I'm looking to grab some put contracts. And those puts I would be looking to take would be, at this point in time, whatever has a 30 delta. So just to keep it simple, I'm trading Wednesday expirations, whatever has a 30 delta or as close to a 30 delta as possible, right? So if you're like, Josh, which one are you getting? What strip? Whichever one is as close to a 30 delta as possible, Wednesday expiration. So just to kind of like put this in perspective here, if you were nailing the SPY here on those calls off that level of support, you're probably grabbing an entry right around, 136, 137, 138. To put that in perspective, those option contracts have already moved about 29% in about 20 minutes. That's pretty impressive, right? 29% move, and the SPY's gone up a little over $1. So not too shabby. So the reason I'm doing Wednesday's expiration is, number one, Fidelity will not let you trade 0 DTE, so daily expirations. Number two, I don't want to trade Tuesday's expirations just yet because they're brand new from last week, right? Last week was the first time we saw Tuesday and Thursday expirations. I just don't want to trade Tuesday, Thursday yet. So I'm going to Wednesday. So I'm trading Wednesdays for those reasons. Yeah, so let's go check out Netflix because I still do like Netflix at this point in time. And so right now, I wouldn't want to be calls until we're above, I would say like 391 or 291.33. I wouldn't want to be playing Netflix calls until we're above and actually holding above 291.33. We get above that level and we look good and we're holding it. Yeah, I think calls to 295 look good, and then 300. But if this is a crack below 291.33 and this is our retest, you definitely don't want to be in calls here because this is a crack retest, possibly looking for the next leg down. I would hate for you to be in calls here a little too early and then see a massive dump and just get eaten alive. I would have to suggest waiting for Netflix to get back above. I'm gonna call it 291.50. I'm gonna call it right around that 291.50, that little double bottom that you put in last Thursday. That would be the area that I would want to see Netflix above before playing calls. As long as you're below 291.50, it actually looks to be puts. But I think it's still a little too early to play puts as well. So I think you're at like a 50-50 point, kind of sit back and wait, but I'd want to see a break over 291.50 before playing calls back up to pre-market highs, right around 295. Not a bad little target. And then 300. And then Matt's kind of validating the Netflix. He took it short. Matt's here. Oh, crap. I got to let you guys into the stream. My bad, guys. I didn't even realize that you're in the Zoom meeting. Well, hello. Good morning. And let me go ahead and unmute myself here. Cool. And we're all set. Beautiful stuff.
Good morning.
Good morning. I thought you were not going to be here this week, man.
No, just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay, the last three. Gotcha.
Yep. No, I was actually here from 7:30.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Inside the chat?
I mean, it was in the Zoom.
Oh, in the Zoom. Oh, you've been in the Zoom for. I don't even look at Zoom until I see you say something in chat. I'm like, oh crap, I got to let Matt in.
That was all right. I was actually trading some futures this morning, so I was like, okay.
That would have been a good time for me to look over. You were trading futures. That would have been a nice little maybe learning opportunity for everybody inside of chat. But maybe next time if Josh doesn't forget and screw up.
But I took Netflix short on the tabletop. Yep. So that's why I took it short.
Right there at that 291.50 resistance, which was that double bottom from Thursday. Yep.
And I was trying to take a picture of it and put it in chat, but it won't.
You may want to refresh chat, and it'll probably ask you to log back in.
I actually logged in brand new in this morning.
Oh, were you? Huh.
Yeah.
What's it saying? Like invalid?
It's actually not even normally, like when you have to log back in, it gives that error. I'm not even getting an error.
It's just not posting?
It's just not. It's giving the image. I click enter, and it just doesn't do anything.
That's weird.
Well, at least you're getting it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. Maybe I have another glitch or something. I'll try and completely X out of it. And
it could be because we're actually doing the migration and the transition from the current platform to the 2.0 platform. So they're doing a lot of server work right now and a lot of, just stuff like that may cause little bugs here and there. Just to give you guys a little bit of a heads up.
Let's try that again. Nope.
Nope, just not going to happen today. But we see it. I can throw Netflix up on the chart. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You're looking at bars, but you just have 4 wicks right across the top on the 2-minute time frame. So, I mean, that's literally, 8 minutes of this just getting rejected off that level of resistance. So, I mean, I love the low risk with really, really good reward, because if that is going to be resistance for the day and pretty much the high that we hit, I mean, where's your runner going to take you down to? Maybe low of day at 286? That's going to absolutely pay. So, good stuff.
Looking good right now.
And that's the beautiful thing about community, Javier, is like, hey, Netflix call, let's take a look at it. Ooh, let's kind of bring a different perspective to the table, and maybe that kept you out of that call and prevented a losing trade. So, good stuff for calling that out, Javier. And hopefully you were able to quickly transition and pivot and maybe play some puts there. So I'm still 0 trades on the day, guys. I have nothing yet at this point in time. But again, I love it. Definitely lean on the community. Say, hey, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at that. Always get a different perspective. Like I said, it goes a long way. Having different sets of eyes looking at the same stock. Maybe we see something that you didn't see, or maybe just revalidate what you've already noticed to make you a little bit more confident to put on those trades. But you guys are rocking. Yeah, we're about 30 minutes in, and I haven't taken a trade yet, which is odd. Usually I have like what 20 trades by now.
You're all about Mondays.
Do what?
You're all about Mondays.
For some reason, I'm just like, you know what? It's a 3-day week. We're not here Friday. It's a half day. Last year was really, really slow. Small caps are already extremely slow the way it is. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not really feeling like this is going to be the best week. I just feel like there's a lack of, volume and movement. So it just kind of, that's the mindset that I'm in, to where I'm already like mentally scaling back, how much I'm trading or how many contracts I'm trading, just to not like give back any profits that we've made for the month of November. So I'm just watching the SPY up at that 396. So if you guys are still in those calls from 394.26, you are, again, one of two things. Hard stop at break even if you have a runner. Maybe you're trailing your stop loss up tight just so you don't give those profits back that are unrealized, with a target of 396 to completely close out your position, and then wait to see if you get an opportunity and a reason to flip short on the SPY at 396. So that's what I'm waiting for right now, is to see if there's a reason to get short here on the SPY at 396. So Qs, you're just looking at, Friday's low of day as a support level. And then you're looking at Friday's lows as a resistance level. That puts you right around like 284.80 resistance here on the Qs. So right now, the Qs kind of holding the slight uptrend and also bouncing off the VWAP. We get a nice bounce here off, this potential trend line. This is only 0.2, so we don't even know if this is the valid trend line yet, but it would make sense because you have the VWAP right here as well, trying to hold the Qs up as support. So right now, you are still bullish on the Qs, and you're still short-term bullish here on the SPY. So still sitting back, being patient there, waiting for an entry. Nothing just yet on Disney for me. Nothing yet on Netflix. AMC, you guys were getting in this close to that 725. I would recommend, based on the technicals, just throwing that stop under that 720 to play it nice and tight. The second you start cracking that 720 level on AMC is where I think you start really dropping on off down below $7 into like the 680s. So play it nice and tight. I would be out under that 725, 720 level on AMC just to keep your losses really nice and tight and small. And if it ever gets back above and resets back up, we could always re-enter. You guys are currently long AMC. Javier, what do you think about XOM, December 2nd, 100 puts? So XOM was actually a trade alert from last week that already worked itself on out. So I'll have to recheck XOM, but I think you're a little late on XOM because here last week, we were already breaking apart XOM on the 15th. So that was last Tuesday. We had our plan built inside of levels. Appears to have topped out. It's ready for a short-term reversal. We are seeing some slight divergence as well as that gap that's looking to be filled. We were shorting this below 112.50, down to the gap fill at 110.60, and then that 20 EMA at that time was 108.80. Your first target was hit last week. I don't know how you managed your trade on it, but you would have just hit second target today. So I'd have to reassess it and see what it looks like. But the best of the best entries were, I think it was last Wednesday or Thursday when it confirmed below 112.50. But I do like how we're below that 20 EMA now, which looks good because the last time we came down to that 20 EMA, we bounced big. We came down on Friday to the 20 EMA, nice bounce, but we're gapping down below that 20 EMA today. So as long as we stay below 110 on XOM, we absolutely have potential to continue to fade and fall and pull back, but you're going to have some support levels along the way that you should be looking to take profits. Support level number 1 to lock in profits is going to be 107.65. Support level number 2 to be locking in some profits is going to be 105.48. You know, like support level number 3 to be locking in profits down around 103.29. Resistance at 110. You don't want to see XOM back above 110. As long as you're below that level, you look bearish. I do believe you have potential down to those 3 lower levels of support. And there could still be some opportunity here, but I want to stress the best entries were last week below 112.50, which already puts you like $2.50 behind. So you have to add an extra $2 of risk potentially to a fresh trade that you're looking to take, say, today. But you're looking at the December 2nd 100 puts. So you're looking at December 2nd, 11 days out, 100 puts. Let me ask you this. Are you looking to like swing trade XOM? Or are you looking for like a day trade today to see if it continues to drop? Like, what's your idea and what's your plan with XOM? Swing trade, okay. What's your time horizon? Like, how long do you think it's going to take for XOM to get to your target? Like, number 1, what is your target on XOM? And then how long do you think it's going to take for XOM to get your target? Okay, so my rule of thumb, 30 to 45 days out on expiration. You're a week out. You're not buying yourself enough time. So I think, you know, if you were to take that, and this is just me and someone else can back it up, but I think if you were to enter those 100 puts on XOM with a time horizon of 1 week, which is next Friday's expiration, you're taking those 100 puts, maybe you have a target in the low 100s of a week out. I just think you're putting yourself in a position for those contracts to be worthless because of the theta decay. A short trading week, you're not buying yourself enough time. Even if you get really, really close to $100 by next Friday, I mean, you're still out of the money. Thursday, Friday expiration, I think you're just going to still see like those contracts worth nothing. I don't think you're buying yourself enough time for that swing trade. My rule of thumb, 30 to 45 days out. Contracts are more expensive, but again, you buy yourself some time. The theta doesn't decay your contracts as much. And I always add a week or two to my time horizon. So if my time horizon is a week out, I always add 1 to 2 extra weeks. And that's how far out I go, just to buy myself some extra time. Anybody else can be more than happy to hit on that if they want. But that's just kind of how I swing trade options when I do enter swing trade. So if I were going to go XOM, you see a week, I recommend adding 2 weeks to it. So you're thinking like maybe middle of next week it would play out. You would want to go the 9th or the 16th. ideally. So you want to go into like the 9th or the 16th. Let's just say you did the 16th. You're buying yourself an extra couple of weeks based on your time horizon. And here's the deal. If XOM doesn't do what you want it to do in the next week, week and a half, based on your time horizon, you'll probably want to exit the trade anyway, and you still have 2 weeks until expiration. Those contracts won't really be decayed from that theta. If you're still looking at maybe close to 100 as a target, you're going to pay a little bit more, but they're not substantially expensive. They're only about $100 a piece going 3 weeks out, December 16th expiration at the same strike, and that theta is a 6 and the delta is an 18. So the delta is over 2 times greater than the theta. It's right at 3 times greater than the theta. And that's another rules that I have on swing trades is the delta has to be at least 2 to 3 times greater than the theta. So this would work out great. You're buying yourself time. They're not terribly expensive. The delta outweighs the theta with really nice open interest there. Some decent volume today, traded at 321. So you see some volume moving into these today. And yeah, that's buying yourself a little bit of time here on XOM. You may not be able to buy as many contracts, but I think you'll put yourself in a much better position to actually see profits versus those contracts going to zero. That makes sense? Sometimes I talk fast, and sometimes I can tend to be all over the place, but as long as it's making sense and you're resonating with it, then we're good to go. If not, I can always re-explain it, guys. That's the goal, man. As long as you're learning something new every single day, that's all that matters. I want to see you making money consistently in the market and just hitting those goals you have for yourself. So I want to make sure you're doing the right things in the market and you're positioning yourself correctly. But so far, so good, man. What do we got with Stir? Stir's over here banging out 180 bucks on the day. Stir's making me jealous. I always say, don't get jealous about traders' profits. You know, use that as inspiration. Stir, you're just making me jealous. You're over here banging out profits, and I'm sitting here just looking at my broker, sitting at 0 on the day.
Don't look at Netflix then.
I'm going to walk away if you guys keep talking about Netflix. Like, I'm not showing up for the rest of the week. No, Netflix was a good crack and retest there. Back down at, low a day. That was a printer for you, wasn't it?
Well, it's still printing.
It's still printing. I mean, I can see her down around like 281.
Yeah, she's still dropping.
She is, man. I think we talked about this one last Thursday as well, but it didn't give us the confirmation for this for the trade until today, which obviously I missed it. You didn't. You grabbed it. 291.
Netflix keeps tanking. Matt's gonna start liking Mondays.
No, literally, that was my one trade today.
No.
No, Netflix was solid.
It's like Josh hating Tesla.
Hey, actually, I don't mind Tesla anymore. Because that one Wednesday or Thursday, I'm just in the afternoon, I'm watching Tesla, supply-demand levels, and it's like a $1,200 day on Tesla trading options, which has never happened in my entire career of trading. I always lose money on Tesla. I had like 5 winners back to back. I'm like, Tesla, I love you. My best friend. But yeah, so everybody go check out levels from the 18th. Again, I want you guys to understand that there's a lot of great value and ideas and levels. And Netflix was an idea that we had from last week. So was BABA that Catherine locked in $400 on. So was XOM last week that I personally was able to catch. But there's a lot of great ideas in here for you guys to, take these ideas, go look at the charts, build your plans. If you need our help, we'll help you build those plans. But be able to lock in some profits in the market, guys, while you learn.
That option price right now is $650, and I bought it at $416.
Woo, those are nice. And I guarantee you have 10 left running.
I have 5 left running.
Oh, okay. That's not bad, though. That's still good for a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that definitely keeps the 9 to 5 away, doesn't it?
It does.
You worked what,
It's
2 hours today? You've made more than some CEOs make in a in a week.
Except for the Disney CEO.
Yeah. Oh, so Bob Iger, is that was his name? He
Yeah.
stepped back.
Yep, he's back for 2-year deal.
Dun dun dun. Now, that's a good thing for Disney, isn't it?
Supposedly, but on
their
his
streaming
exit,
service,
he
it's
said he was
good.
excited to be leaving because he didn't know anything about streaming.
So what happened 6 months later? He just all of a sudden knows a lot about streaming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like what changed in 6 months? You know? It was about 6 months that he stepped down or he was let go, right?
I don't
like
know.
that.
It's been longer than that.
Has it? I thought it was early this year for some reason.
Man, I thought it was a year or two ago.
Hey, we're always off on our time horizon, man. We thought Tesla split early in the year. It was like a month ago. Oh, man. All right. So I'm still just being as patient as possible, waiting for the best opportunity, but seeing a couple great setups back to back.
21.
Q1 this year?
He left in 21.
Oh, in 21. Okay. I was way off on that. It was looking at article right when you talked about it. It was February of 2020? Huh. So right before COVID? I thought it... You said 2021 though, Matt, right?
It says he officially left Disney entirely at the end of 21 because he was still doing the grooming of the new CEO until then.
Gotcha. Okay. Bob took over February 2020, but he didn't fully leave Disney until he was done with Bob. Gotcha. I'm just looking for something on the SPY. That's it. My focus is on the SPY. I like how it's moving. It's predictable. And it's just a game of patience here. Either a crack and retest of 394.26 to play puts down to the low 393s, or we see support continue to hold on up with great price action and strength, and we push above and break the downtrend. I may consider that long position back up to high a day. But right now, I still think you have probably another 5 to 10 minutes before you see one of those two things play on out. In XL, what's going on here? Nothing much. ICU, we already know the deal with ICU. Just pretty much sitting flat. SHC. This thing got a little bit of action here. Why is SHC moving on up? Nice gap up, too. Currently up 41% on the day. SHC. Let's see if there's any news here on SHC. Just curious. Maybe they got some filings. Sotera, is that the name of the company? Sotera Health Company. Yep. Jumps 56% after jury finds Sterigenics unit not liable for woman's cancer. So their shares jump after the jury leans to their side. Whatever. Cool. At least there's some news here. There's a catalyst with SHC. The only thing is it's larger in float. It's about 100 million in float, but it is up 40% on the day, and it had a pretty nice move, right out of the gate. I would be interested in watching SHC back down around those pre-market highs of 818, and see if it does give us a reason to get long. And that 818 also puts us close to a daily support level as well. So I'd be watching SHC back down around 819 and just see what it looks like. If there's a reason to get in, let's make it happen. There's something there. KSPN. ERDS. All right, so small caps, lower priced trades. I'm still watching AMC off the 725. FRGT, you have support at 35 cents, and you could see buyers start to move back in off this level of support, back up to high a day, right around 43 cents. So you could be buying at support, stops under support, and just looking to see if that volume moves in, buy or step back up. And you have potential towards around 43 cents, but it's risky because there's not a lot that really suggests it's going to start moving on back up here. And the only reason it's up is Q3 revenue was up 38% year over year. So they reported better than expected Q3 earnings results with FRGT. And it's a nice low float as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like 5 million in float. It's 4.8 million in float. So it is something that could start to really get some action. If we just get a little bit more volume to move in, and you're sitting right at that 35 to 36 cent level of support at this point in time, with the potential to break this downtrend, and that's where the volume would really start to move back in here. So I would watch it above that support level, potential break of the downtrend, see if we have better price action, better movements, volume moving on back in, and then we could look for a long up to 43 cents and then 45 cents on FRGT. Quiet day inside of chat. Do we have any questions at this point in time? We're about 1 hour into the market. One great trade on the SPY. Congrats if you took it. Netflix, a little late to the party there on Netflix, but if you saw it, you liked it, Mr. Matt, good job on Netflix. Great profit. And really, other than that, there hasn't been too much else today. Yeah, I noticed that, Corey, that little crack a low a day and that little retest and how we were consolidating under that prior low of day. So, I like the Qs. If the Qs obviously crack on down, we know SPY's going to crack low day as well. And then all I'm doing is waiting for the retest. Crack, retest, get short, down to 393. And that could be the one and done trade of the day. Yeah, look at that. That was really nice. Nice little bear flag like you called, right at that retest level. So you crack low of day, you come back up. 1, 2, 3, 4 rejections right at that retest level. Great area to get short. Stops right above that level. And then nice little drop on off there, about what? 60 cents, 70 cents to the downside.
Now the question of the day, did I take it? No.
No. What's your reason today, Corey?
Because we're shorthanded at work and I'm busy and I'm kind of just looking at stuff on the side in between emails, and I looked at it and typed it up, and I started to see that candle dropping already, and I was like, no, don't do it.
Yeah, you already see it moving. You're probably just a little too late to it.
Yeah, plus I've been waiting on the SPY break and retest too, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if we get something. It's just a one and done kind of day, right?
I'm actually paying attention right now. So
yeah, one and done.
That means you got to quit your job.
Yeah, working on it.
Little by little, man. You're making it happen.
Yo, SPY, where you going? Come back.
It's going down, down, down.
I will say though, this is the first year my wife went back to work. So we have all our kids in school, and we have teacher insurance now. Oh my God, this is like glorious. We were paying $1,400 a month for insurance. And that was a $14,500 deductible. at $1,400 a month.
Whew.
So we are enjoying this beautiful insurance.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll have to look at eventually. I'm not doing anything anytime soon, but all our insurance stuff is all through my work because my wife's is like wildly expensive. So
Mhm.
I mean, mine's not that great.
But it's better than 1,400 a month.
Yeah, by a chunk.
Colin, I got you. Are you going to be here around 11 o'clock to 11:30 this afternoon? Because if so, I'm going to help you overcome the hesitation of taking trades. And we're just going to build out a nice little system for you based on your account, your risk tolerance, and really just provide you with a structure and a plan on trades to where you don't feel like you're hesitating so much. And then, like you said, kicking yourself in the butt because you're nailing the setups. They're working exactly the way that you thought, but you're not getting in because you're hesitating. And I'm going to help you overcome that today to where you're not missing these opportunities and you're locking in those profits. Are you going to be here around 11 to 11:30? If so, I'd love to be able to help you out on that. But right now we're looking for a little bit of that crack and retest. So, obviously entries are going to be right around, like 394.30-ish is where the SPY would be when we're looking to make those entries. And so what's the target here? Would I want a quick scalp down to low of day? Would I be looking for a main target in the low 393s? I would say, maybe a 50-cent drop. You get the crack and the retest, and we get a nice little 50-cent drop plus. So that means I'd be risking 25 cents. So if I'm looking at a 25-cent risk, that's going to put me pretty tight on the SPY. That's going to put my risk right around like 394.50, which I think is enough breathing room. 25 cents of risk here on the SPY's chart, right? Looking to make 50 cents on a drop. You're going to get half the delta of reward per contract, and your risk is a quarter of the delta. So if you're doing a 30 delta, your risk is $7 a contract with the profit potential to make 15 a contract. Take 10 contracts on that trade, your profit potential is $150 and your risk is $75. So I like that idea. Crack and retest, 10 contracts with a 30 delta, risking 25 cents on the SPY's chart, which is going to be 7 cents per contract or about $75 on the total position. And if we get that 50-cent plus drop, which is more than realistic, we'll make 150 plus on the trade with 10 contracts at a 30 delta. And so now are you okay with that risk to reward? Like, I want to risk $75. I want to risk, half of that. Then just cut your size in half. Go 5 contracts. Then now you're going to risk $30 to make $75. You're like, oh, okay, cool. I like that. Boom. 5 contracts, 30 delta, pulling the trigger as close to that retest area as possible, right? You're going to risk no more than that 25 cents. Gives it plenty of breathing room here. And you're looking for a nice little 50-cent drop, which is very, very realistic based on this crack and retest for 50 cents. And 50 cents puts us at 393.80, which is a great target. Our stops would be slightly above 394.50. Nice risk. I like the idea. I like the plan. I'm willing to take that. So 2 days out, 30 delta on puts. That's going to put us at a 391 put contract that expires on Wednesday. And I'm going to go with 10 contracts. When I see the SPY's price, 394.25 to 394.30, if we get it. Colin's going to be around. Awesome, man. We're going to make sure that you have some kind of structure, game plan. You know exactly what you can risk on your account, what you're looking to make. We're just going to really give you a nice little structure here to where you're just operating like a system. And you're just going to see the setups, you know exactly how many contracts to take, what you're just going to know exactly what to do when to do it based on the type of setup you see, where you're not hesitating on your trades. And basically the process that I just spoke out loud is, you know, kind of the system that you should implement. And you should know exactly what your risk is for every contract you take, what the type of setup is. And I know exactly cracks and retests. My risk is really tight with great reward. I can go up to 20 contracts. If it's a trend line play, I can go up to 20 contracts, right? So I know exactly what strategies I can say take 5, 10, 20 contracts of, depending on what my risk is based on the chart of the SPY, what my reward is, keeping it consistent with that 30 delta. I know exactly, boom, 10 contracts at this price. I see the SPY hit 394.50. I click the sell button on those contracts. I look over, I'm down $70. I'm okay with that. We get that 50-cent drop. I hit the sell button. I look down, boom, I'm up 150. I know exactly what to do when to do it. All I do is react, and I know exactly what the outcome's going to be, and there's no reason for me to hesitate now. I'm okay with losing $70 to make potentially 150 if the trade works out on the crack and retest. But maybe we don't get it. I don't know. I was already expecting a retest by now. Comes down, it bounces, maybe 2 to 3 candles on up. I would have expected that retest by now here. We're getting very, very close. Auto open 10, put. And let's do this. Let's go flip that back to green. Let's go look at the two. Which one are we on? We are on a 391 put. Could be that one right here. We'll go ahead and send it off to green. And those are going to be the ones that we are looking at. Did it get there? It did get there as I was looking at the, yeah, it did get there, didn't it? 394.26. Yeah, I missed that one, didn't I? It must have did that right when I came into the options chain to send it off to the chart. Huh. So again, just kind of watching the SPY and the price action, I kind of feel like the entry was already there. I could have swore it wasn't quite the 394.25 or 30 yet, and we saw that quick drop on down. Where I was like, all right, we have some time. Let's go send the option over to the chart. When I come back, that upper shadow is there at 394.28, and I don't recall it ever hitting 394.28. I don't know, but I mean, That's the trade. There's your 50 cents, but the options aren't really budging. Which is the unfortunate thing, is that option is stuck. Now it pops up to the 146. Okay, that's pretty odd though that we're not seeing that reaction out of those contracts here. And the SPY did just drop, that 50 cents, which should be about $15 increase on the option. It was only about 8 cents. I guess everything happens for a reason. I mean, those contracts aren't really budging the way they should. I am curious. Let me go look at the 0 days to expiration. Same thing, 30 delta. Go with a 392. I'm going to send that out and see how those moved on that same drop. Come on. But those popped about... those did about 10 cents on that. So those are obviously a lot better on the 0 days to expiration compared to the Wednesdays. Good old Fidelity. Corey, are you trading Tuesday expirations right now, or are you trading Wednesdays?
I was looking at Wednesdays, the 23rd.
Wednesday? Gotcha. Same. I don't know if I trust the Tuesdays just yet. I don't know. I'm like, Trade Wednesdays.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at them a whole lot. When they first opened up, it looked like there was a lot of volume on it comparatively. Like, people looked like they were into it.
Did you get your retest here on the SPY?
No.
No.
Pulling
a Josh today, man.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. What was the reason? I want to hear. Work, distractions.
Yeah,
I blame it on Bruno.
I mean, I was watching it, and it did the same thing. Just it shot up and shot back so quick.
Yeah, and I missed it by maybe like 5 seconds, I guess. But all right, rinse and repeat. All right, where's the next best opportunity? Let's get prepared for it. Let's make it happen. Just one good trade today would be fantastic. Go ahead and get that little trend line out of there.
Yeah, looking at Fidelity's option chain, it looks like the Tuesday options for the 22nd, volume wise, there's a lot more compared to Wednesdays. Like, if you look at like the 395 call for tomorrow, there's 24,000
compared
and
to
the same strike is only 10,000 for Wednesday.
Yeah, substantially more.
It's like twice the volume on most of the popular stuff right now.
What's the price? Half the price. 150 compared to 220. I mean, there's not a huge difference, but I mean, there's a decent difference there, like 75 cents a contract.
There's a big theta difference if you're gonna try to hold them at all. For
Yeah,
like
97 compared to 60. Yeah, hold
Yeah.
70.
If you're only scalping them a few seconds, it won't matter. But
No, not at all.
if you're gonna try to hold one and let it fade all day, it might not do what you think it's gonna do.
That theta can be a killer, man. So here's SHC off this 819. If you guys still like penny stocks, and I call it penny stock land, you may have a nice quick bounce here off 819 support with SHC. Again, really risky though. I always got to throw that out there because small caps have been brutal the past 3-4 weeks. No consistency, nothing plays out, but you are fading on down to this 819 level of support. And assuming you have good price action and you start to bottom, we could definitely start to see buyers transition back in and start to see a move back up towards around the VWAP with SHC. Other than that, yeah, again, I'm glad I'm not really looking at small caps today because there's really no follow through or, consistency here. You missed it during the bathroom sesh. That's the whole reason I haven't gone to the bathroom yet, is I feel like I'm going to miss opportunities, but I'm just naturally missing the opportunities today. So I'm going to go ahead and take my bathroom session because I really got to go, and I'll be back in a couple seconds, and we'll continue to wrap up our morning session and again, see if we have anything else that's providing us with good opportunity, guys. Yeah, but look at that seller at 217 on MMAT. Watch that sell order, and if that sell order gets stripped out and taken apart quickly, you could see a quick break through that level. But again, you hit it on the head. Huge sell at 218, 63,000 shares. Now you see at 213 at 60,000 shares. So it looks like he's stepping down to get his fill, right? He was at 218, stepped down to 216. Now you see that order stepping all the way down to 213, right? So you see him stepping down, which is creating resistance, 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 resistance. He's looking to get filled on the ask versus obviously market ordering out, providing liquidity, gets the rebate. Again, you could sit there and think of a million different reasons as to why selling at the ask at 218, now the ask is down at 212 versus, market order out. But anyway, yeah, so if you're looking at MMAT, support's still at $2, but you just hit your 218 resistance level. So if you took some MMAT, good job. It wasn't the best setup in hindsight, but if you just took it over 2 and you took profits, I mean, well done, guys. All right, give me a few moments, and I will be right back with you. And boom, we're back. Cool. Woo, I feel much better now. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Scott, good morning, brother. Missed the open. Did everyone become millionaires? this morning? Not yet. We're working on it. You know, if we could just stop missing opportunities, then, you know, we'd be one step closer. But Matt's banging it out. He's having a good little day. He's on his road to his mill.
Yeah, I wish.
But no, I stuck to my rules today, Scott. I said the first, you know, up to 15 minutes, I'm not trading. I want to make sure the market's predictable and consistent. Never took the calls here on the SPY back to high a day, which was unfortunate. I did not get the Kraken retest on the SPY, which I'm really glad that I missed that trade because those options didn't really react the way that I was expecting. I mean, they're only up. They're about 6 cents a contract when they should be up about 15, but now they're starting to react a little bit more. Now they're starting to move. So missed that one, which a couple minutes ago I was actually okay for missing that. And then Netflix, you know, by the time we sold Netflix here, I just felt it was a little too late, right? I don't know. Definitely felt too spontaneous and too sporadic to jump into those puts. So yeah, no trades today, man. No trades on small caps, no option trades on the day. I am completely flat. So I'm going to go ahead and like to be transparent with you guys, open and honest. All accounts, there's no orders for today. I am just flat. And the SPY's just slowly working its way down to that 393 level. You guys are looking at the Qs. Where are the Qs going to next? I'm going to say Thursday's low of day. No, I would adjust just a smidge and put you at a support level down around 281.20 here on the Qs, where you can expect to see this thing bounce on back up. Oh, Netflix. Still fading on off, aren't you?
I was curious what you were going to say on Qs there for a support. I have 281.22 marked up from earlier this morning.
281.22. Ooh. Now we're about 2 pennies off. And then below that area, then I would be targeting, was that Thursday's low? Yeah, down around 280.73-ish. I would watch FRGT if you guys are interested in this low float stock that had some decent earnings, 38% year over year. Nice big spike on up here in pre-market. We've just lost all of the volume, but you're sitting at the 20 EMA on the daily. You're sitting right at that first pullback low in pre-market after it spiked on up. You have potential to break the downtrend. I mean, it may be worth watching to see if it does start to break the downtrend, see if volume starts to move on in, see if it becomes more active. And if so, you could look for a quick spike to the VWAP. There may be something there for you if you do like trading small caps. But that's really about it that I'm seeing right now. And not even the best looking setup. It's kind of like, fingers crossed, hoping it moves. But yeah, just pointing it out there if you guys were watching it. But it's funny that every single penny stock is like off the watch list now. AMC just came off. ICU's never been on there. CDIO. Just really random, low volume pump, not worth it. SHC coming off MMAT. Already hitting one of your first targets. If you're not already in this, you're not entering it right now. You're just scaling out at resistance. Your next resistance level is going to be 230. Those are your pre-market highs. And then your next target is 244. But other than that, I'm just sitting back on my hands. Very, very patient today, guys. Any questions, let me know. But as far as like killer opportunities staring us in the face that we should be attacking, I'm not seeing anything right now. Just looking to see how the SPY reacts down around this 393. And I'm just waiting for the next best trade. It is a little bit of a slower day, guys. Scott saying probably be a slow week. Yeah, that's what we were discussing here. Obviously, you got 3 full days off Thursday, half day Friday, which we won't be here. We know the market's going to be probably really, really slow. And then to top it off, you have Fed minutes being released 2 o'clock Wednesday, which we know historically this year, CPI, PPI, FOMC, Fed minutes do create some slowness leading up. And some choppiness leading up to those reports and those details. And then things pick on up Thursday, Friday, but we're not here Thursday and it's a half day Friday. So it's probably just going to be an overall slower week, but still good opportunity. We see today there was a decent 2 trades. The second one, not the best, but the first one was a really nice solid trade there off that 394.28. If you took it, I just unfortunately put a rule in place that I'm not touching anything the first 10 to 15 minutes, and I stuck with it. All right. Yeah, hit me with questions. We could go ahead and dive into a little bit in an afternoon discussion now, and we were going to work with Colin inside of chat today. Colin, seeing setups, wanting to take these trades, seeing the trades play out, not being in them, kicking himself in the butt, hesitating. All right, I've been there. I think every trader has been there at some point in their trading career. And what I can do is at least explain what allowed me to overcome the hesitation, what helped me be in these trades confidently without, again, hesitating and missing out. And then again, kicking myself in the butt, which for me led up to over trading. Like, I can't tell you how many times that would happen to me. And then it just got to a point where I started trading very sloppily, right? I was just taking random trades, random setups because I missed that one, and I got to make money. And it just really ended up becoming something really bad where I blew up a lot of accounts, all stemming from missing opportunities because I hesitated when I'm analyzing and calling these things out pretty much spot on. So want to be able to help Colin today identify what that main struggle is and really build a plan and create a roadmap to where you can kind of break through and overcome that struggle to where you don't feel like you're missing the trades, you're not hesitating, you're not kicking yourself in the butt, and you're seeing consistent profits. So we're going to go ahead and dive into that here right now if you guys want, or right around 11 o'clock, as we're not really missing too much at this point in time. So if Colin's here, hey, we can dive into it. The Greeks on Fidelity. Steve, elaborate just a little bit more. What do you mean the Greeks on Fidelity? Like how to add the Greeks to the options chain? And 1 second, it's hot in here. I got to turn this fan on. Woo! Toasty. Much better. Just knowing that it's on, I feel better. Oh, man, Colin's not here. No, I was really looking forward to that. You only see volume and open interest. Yeah, let me go ahead and detach my options chain. But first, let me see if I can hide the account number from showing up, which I think I can. No, it still shows down here. I don't want to pull it over with my account number. I'm going to walk you through it because I can't pull the options chain over without actually like it showing my account number. So what you're going to want to do is you see the very, very top of your options chain where it says like strike. It'll say volume, open interest, right? Those little tabs right there across the top. So you see those tabs. You're going to go ahead and right click and then go to where it says add column. And then from there, you can start adding columns. So you can add the delta, you can add the theta, you can add the bid, the ask, and you can just start adding columns that you want to add to the very top, or you can remove the ones that you don't want. Got it? Cool. And I was getting ready to literally grab the snipping tool and and post that up, but Corey, nailing it. Look at Corey coming in clutch. Appreciate you, boss.
I got you.
I like yours a little bit better. Mine's blue.
Yeah, once you add the columns, if you right click in that same area and go down a couple to settings, it'll show you the same thing where you can put those columns over, and then you can organize the columns in a different order if you want them listed a certain way.
Yeah, like bid, ask, delta, theta, vega,
Yeah,
in the right order.
You can move them up, down in importance.
Yeah, and those are the ones I have. I keep it super simple. I have the theta, the delta, the ask, and the bid. That's it. I have those 4 there. But at the same time, I'm really looking at TD's chain if I need to see anything else, like open interest, volume. But trading the SPY and the Qs, you never really have the issue of, low volume or anything like that.
Yeah, I just changed mine. I don't know why I had last and change on there because I never look at those. So I just took those off to simplify it even more.
Yeah, because it distracts me a little bit seeing the change in the last.
Well, yeah, and if you have too many things, you have to use that little slider bar to scroll it. I had to scroll over a little too far to see, but now I've got the whole thing in the one chart, so I don't have to slide left and right at all.
So when you load up Fidelity in the mornings, I assume you shut down and load it up every morning. Does it automatically load like the next 3 months of expiration dates where you have to go at that top tab and, uncheck them to where you only see the one that you're on? You know what I mean?
No, mine only shows like a couple of them that were clicked. Although like it might depend on what you have as a default. Like when I'll click a few or change things throughout the day, and then when I go to close it, it says, "Do you want to save the current layout?"
Gotcha.
If you click yes, then it'll probably keep it at that. Because when I opened it this morning, I only saw just like one day open, so I had to click a couple to see.
Makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, because mine always shows like 45 different expirations. I got to go through and click 43 times to close them all up besides the one I'm actually looking to be on today.
Yeah, I've got the bar going all the way across, but I've only got a couple of them highlighted.
Actually highlighted. Yep, same here. I will just make sure I hit that save as default before I close down. So in the meantime, if you guys have questions, you want any kind of help, please let me know. This is what this next 30 to 45 minutes is going to be used for. And just kind of switching it up a little bit for this short week, working with more of you one-on-one inside a chat, trying to uncover what your goals are and, what you're looking to accomplish to help you really create that plan and provide you that roadmap and that structure to get to those goals and exceed those goals. Because I want to see each and every one of you just absolutely crushing it come 2023. So there's tons of lessons in the video lessons library. And yes, we will still continue to do lessons throughout the day, trade reviews, all that good stuff, but a little bit of an adjustment this week to kind of just get you guys up and running. If you are struggling, there's something holding you back. This is just a great opportunity to really uncover what that is and help you continue to take the right steps in the right direction, end your month strong, have a great December, and then just really build up some positive momentum and roll that into 2023. So until Colin shows back up, you know, the floor is yours. Questions, comments, anything that you need help with, don't hesitate. Let me know. It's your opportunity to really lean on this community, to use me and abuse me, and get the help that you need to, again, move forward, guys. ARDX didn't break up, but green is green. H, you dang right, buddy. Green is green. Good job, good work. Locking in some profits in the slower market. I'm proud of you, boss. You've been absolutely on fire as well lately, so keep up the amazing work. I'm waiting. I know you guys have questions. I know you do. Something that's in the back of your mind that you need help with. Maybe you're a little nervous to speak up. Maybe you think it's a silly question. No such thing as silly, stupid questions. You speak up right now. You get that question on the table. You're going to make it happen. It is difficult to trade one contract and scale out. Yeah, obviously one contract, that's tough. Let me give you a suggestion. Can't even talk. A suggestion. Steve, you're trading one contract, I assume, on the SPY or the Qs, correct? You're just focused on SPY or Qs, one contract at a time? SPY only, one contract. What delta are you choosing? Are you choosing the 30 delta? And if you are choosing the 30 delta, you're consistently choosing that because that's how you're managing your risk to reward. Am I correct? 30 to 35, and you're sticking with that because that's how you calculate your risk to reward based on that delta. You're finding consistency, right? And I have a suggestion for you to where now you're going to be able to scale out. And no, it's not just add another contract and take more risk. No, I got you. Go to a 15 delta. You're trading one contract at a 30 delta. If you want the option to scale in and scale out of your trades and leave runners, go to a 15 delta. Nothing changes, right? Because two contracts at a 15 delta is 30. So you can still manage those two contracts the same way you manage one contract at a 30 delta. And now you can do two contracts and see, if you have better success, getting all in, manage your risk as you would with one contract. Now it's just two contracts, 15 delta, 15 delta. That's a 30. So nothing changes as far as your entries, your risks, everything you've been doing with that one contract at a 30. But now when you would normally take all your profit, take one contract, let the other one run at break even, and see if you have, good profits roll in from runners. Yeah, that'd be an idea for you. Just don't forget you're trading two contracts now, and forget to put a hard stop at break even if you have a runner, whatever the case is. But just until you're ready to scale up and maybe take a little bit more risk to make more profit, I would just suggest, again, cut your delta in half. And then you can go with two contracts. And that's probably where that's the threshold is a 15. I wouldn't personally go like 4 contracts at a 7 because you're just too far out of the money. I know the delta is the delta, but it's just personal preference. I don't like being that deep out of the money. So I would probably just stop right there at the 15 delta at your 2 contracts and see how that works for you. And then go from there. Right now, I am where I started 5 months ago, like breaking even, but very happy for how I can control my emotions. Dude, that's amazing to go from in the market, maybe not seeing the success you want to see, identifying your edge and making back all of those losses to where you're break even right before the new year, feeling confident, you're consistent, controlling the emotions, you got a great mindset. Yo, dude, 2023 is your year. I feel it. I can see it. You're going to absolutely dominate. You're going to crush it. 2023 is your year. One day at a time, bro. Small steps forward every day in the right direction. That's it. Don't try and rush success. Don't try and, scale it. Just keep doing what you're doing. Baby steps. One day at a time. 1% better every single day. Slow and steady. That'll compound. Those little 1%ers a day will add up into just amazing results through 2023. So keep up the awesome work. Way to get it. All right, I'm going to go grab some water, get a little bit of a top off. I'll be right back with you guys. You guys got to get you agua. Some agua. Stay hydrated. Right now it's 11:05. We'll give Mr. Colin, we'll give him as long as possible. Another, 10, 15 minutes. We start creeping up to 10:30. I know the topic is going to be very, very long. Wanted to have at least 30 to 45 minutes. But hey, maybe we do it tomorrow as we kind of expect maybe another slower day in the market. But we'll keep it productive for sure. I know AJ's got a question coming on up. I see AJ typing. I know he's got a question right around the corner. Colin's back. I love it. Colin, you didn't miss anything. We were waiting on you. Like Jeopardy. Waiting for you to come back. So, let's make sure we don't have any questions. If not, we'll dive into, again, working with Colin. If he wants to jump on the mic, he can. Maybe he can just respond to the questions I have inside of chat. But the game plan here and the goal is to really help you eliminate the hesitation in your trading, to establish more confidence, again, which is going to in turn make you more consistently profitable in the market to where you're not beating yourself up, kicking yourself in the butt and missing these opportunities. And the goal is to find out what that missing piece of the puzzle is, get it established today, have you working on it this week into next week, and then, touch base with you. And you're going to continue the, again, rinse and repeat and find that consistency and establish some momentum throughout December with the goal of 2023 just making it happen. All right. So before we dive into that, thanks. All of the help and support from you and the team answering my questions, confusions, and concerns helps a lot. I love it. I just need to be able to buy long calls and puts, but paper trading right now to understand it's better. 100%, 30, 45, 60 days simulated account. Really establish that consistency, build your confidence with fake money. Then we're going to transition you into a small live account, kind of like what Steve's doing. One contract at a time on the SPY. and make sure that you're still pretty consistent there with real money. All right. But yeah, work on that options approval because we will start that transition process here soon once you have a good amount of time under your belt in that simulated account. All right. This is a good question. So you have an issue of scaling up. So I have a small account that is $500 and I have almost doubled it on small basis, bro. That's absolutely amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. But when you scale, it backfires. All right, so you have a small $500 account and you've been very, very consistent with doubling that account to $1,000 with it just focused on base hits, right? So if I'm not mistaken, $500 to $1,000, you try to scale up, it backfires, back down to $500. Then you go back to the size that you were on, right? And then you go ahead and grow that account with base hits from 500 to 1,000. You try and scale up, it backfires, and it sets you back to $500. And you kind of been in this little cycle of rinsing and repeating maybe a couple of times, if I'm reading that and understanding that correctly. And if I'm way off, just let me know. Because there's a couple assumptions that I made in there for sure. Yes, I have a larger account on another broker, but when I got to that in scale, I just can't seem to make those bigger base hits. So how are you scaling? So are you like 2xing? For example, you're consistently losing $50 to make $100. Just an example, right? So every trade you take, you position yourself to not lose more than $50, but your goal is to make $100. And you've been very consistent with those base hits, right? As an example. And then you try to scale. Are you going 2x to where it's like I'm risking $100 to make, say, $200? Are you scaling 2x? Are you scaling 3x? How aggressive are you trying to scale at that point in time? 2 to 3x, you're doing too much. So I would say that if you are scaling 2 to 3x and it's backfiring, it's a psychological thing. It's just a mental barrier that you're hitting and that you're just not okay with those bigger losses yet. You haven't been able to condition yourself to tolerate those 2 to 3 times bigger losses to make 2 to 3 times bigger profits. So I think you're scaling too aggressively and you're hitting this mental barrier because you need to condition yourself at a slower pace for you, right? You're unique, you're your own person. So you got to take it a little bit slower. So scale at 0.5x, right? You're going 2 to 3. I would scale at like 50%. So if like you're going from $50 losses to 100 to 150, and that's too much, go from $50 losses a trade to say $75, right? Instead of trying to 2x it, just add 50% more. That may be too much. Maybe you should go 25%, baby steps, right? So that means, based on that example, $50 losses per trade, $100 of profit per trade. You've been very consistent there. Trying to go 2 to 3x that. Just add 25%. So if you're risking $50 normally, just what's 25% of $50? That's $12.50. So now your risk per trade is $63. And your profit is $125. So you're not 3xing, you're going like 25% of what you're doing now consistently. And you're going to do that and build an emotional connection to it, be able to tolerate that, condition yourself correctly. And then when you're like, all right, I'm feeling pretty good, right? I feel pretty good, I'm consistent. Then 25% more. And you're going to rinse and repeat that process. It's going to take a little bit more time, but at least you'll get to that 2 to 3x that you're trying to do now. It just may take 4 to 6 weeks in little increments versus trying to do it all at once. That would be my recommendation, is really bite-sized pieces, right? 2 to 3x may seem bite-sized to you because you're not trying to 10x anything, right? But really scale it back a lot more. You're not going to see a big difference in P&L. You're going to see a slight difference in P&L, but you're going to condition yourself to that slight difference, for example, every week. So it's not going to be a big difference. It's such a minimal difference that you barely feel a difference. It's barely noticeable. But when you do that little by little, every week, for example, right? Eventually you're 10xing and it just feels normal. It feels natural. It wasn't like all at once, right? Yeah, definitely. Some traders can scale 10x and be fine, right? Some are like, all right, I'm losing $1,000 a day on average. I'll scale the $2,000 a day. Some traders can handle that mentally, like a psychological perspective. They're okay with that. Some traders like myself, I've tried to do that and it does not work. Scale very, very small, very slowly, little by little by little. Think about it like the compound effect, right? That's one thing that you could do is read the compound effect is 1% better every day. 1%, like scale up 1%, like very, very minimal every day. In the moment, you don't see a difference at all. And you're like, what? That doesn't make any difference at all. Like I can't see any results right now. But you do that 1% every single day for the next 100 days. What did the results look like then? Massive, right? You could clearly see how little baby steps at say 1% every day compounds and compounds for massive results 2 or 3 months down the road. And that's how you're going to condition yourself to get to 2 to 3xing what you're doing now and being consistent with that. 100%. So like I tried to scale up and it was brutal, right? You guys saw that. Like this was my year to double my yearly P&L. And I did it completely wrong. And I did it in a market where I should have not have been trading penny stocks anyway. So like it took me 11 months to realize I was trying to scale up and be aggressive, right? Did it the wrong way in a really hard market. So I had two things working against me and I'm stubborn on top of that to where it took me literally 11 months to completely realize this and adjust. Don't be like me, right? Learn from my mistakes, okay? Take it one day, one step at a time. Little increments. And what I would really recommend you do as well is just buy the book for like $10, The Compound Effect by Darren Hardy. And that alone will put this into perspective for you and make you okay with this type of process and keep you on track. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. 100%. Hopefully that helps. And I'm sure it will help. Absolutely. I'm sure that will help a lot. AJ, you are very welcome. Yeah, it's a great book. It's a great read. I haven't read it in a while. I kind of want to get back into it. But you apply that compound effect in every area of your life, right? Like your mind, your body, spirit, you know, if you're religious or the universe, whatever you believe in, business, and you just show up 1% better and do 1% more than you did the day before, you don't really see the difference in the moments, but you already know that 6 months from now, you're going to see a massive change, right? It's going to be night and day difference. But 1% in the moment doesn't seem like a lot. It's really, really easy, but you have to be disciplined to realize it's the longer picture, longer term game plan that you have. You're not trying to make it happen right now, instant gratification, compound those little 1%ers over time, and you see massive results and a huge change with whatever you apply that to. And so right then, Colin's like, yep, gotta head out real quick. We got a client issue. So maybe we do this for tomorrow. I know Colin's pretty busy this afternoon. So if you guys still have questions, let me know. AJ, killer question. I appreciate you reaching out and getting that, recommendation and that help that you need where you can start implementing that, pretty much instantaneously today. And let's follow up in a couple of weeks, man. Right? Let's follow up in a couple of weeks and see how that's working for you and see where you're at right now and where you've gotten. So I would just write down what you've been doing consistently where you feel pretty comfortable and confident, like really write that down and create a baseline for yourself. And that's going to be a metric that we can track as you grow. So if we get 60 days into this and you don't know where you started, you don't really know how to measure your success. So what I would do is just take this time to like really write down what you've been doing, where you found success, where you're confident and consistent as a baseline. And we're going to use that as a metric to really measure your growth and your success from today. And you can really apply that when you start scaling up again. So I would recommend that as well. Think of it like a KPI, like a key performance indicator. It's going to really give you a gauge on your key performance as you grow and scale, right? So oh man, my back is killing me. This chair stinks. The one recommendation I would give you guys is never buy one of these secret lab chairs. Like, they're overly hyped. My goodness, it kills my back. Tell you what, I need to get a Serta chair. Oh, it's brutal. Oh, Colin's back. Let's make it happen. We have about, what? We got about 20, 25 minutes to help Mr. Colin out. And I'm excited for this, guys. So get your notepad out, take some notes, pen and paper, because what we talk about with Colin could really impact you and help you as well. All right. And now he's back from clients. I was going to ask you about your chair since I've been looking. Colin, good thing I mentioned. I know everything happens for a reason, right? Call me the genie. Like, I understand what's going to happen. Don't buy the secret lab chair. That's one thing I would say is I've had it for 2 years. It was stiff the day I got it, thinking I would have to break it in. It's stiff right now. Don't get me wrong. It's nice, high quality, definitely worth the money from a quality standpoint. But comfortability, I've sat in nicer $50 chairs before. This is tough, right? So I wouldn't recommend it for $500 if you're looking for something very, very comfortable that you're going to be sitting in all day. I don't see how gamers do this. But if you're looking for like high quality, good build, I mean, it's definitely worth the money for sure. All right, Colin, we're going to dive into it, brother. All right. This is the time for me and you and me. Everybody inside of chat can listen, take notes, because it may help them as well. All right. Looking at the lazy boy. Absolutely. So I want to get more context and a little bit more of a background on you. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Options, equities? Are you trading individual stock? Like, give me more context, a little bit more of a background on, your trading career so far, and everything like that. And then I already have an idea of what you're struggling with right now, or what are some challenges that you're facing. And one of the biggest challenges, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, is you hesitate on your trades just to look back and be like, man, I called it, I knew it, I was spot on, but I hesitated to take the trade, and I'm kicking myself in the butt because that would have been a winner, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's kind of the challenge and the struggle you're having right now, is really overcoming the hesitation to get in on these winning trades, which probably causes a lot of other issues in your trading. Maybe that causes you to now overtrade, trade sloppy setups that are not as good because you fear missing out on the next opportunity that presents itself, but you're getting stuck in that analysis paralysis. You're blinded by, right? And again, how that kind of stems into other things that really negatively impact your trading. So if I'm wrong, definitely let's set the tone the right way, and then we can build on top of that. Lately, you've been watching the market more, and I see entries that you would take. Look at the options pricing, the strike price, and hesitate, because last year I just took loss after loss after loss. So holding on to things that have happened in the past, that's really maybe like clouding your judgment. And, it's just that little voice in the back of your head that is like, man, Colin, last year you took all these losses. You're going to take a loss, right? Maybe it's that little voice in the back of your head that keeps you out of these trades when you want to take them because of past performance. So you're kind of just watching and seeing things play out the way you expect, but you're not actually putting your money to work because you fear that you're going to have the same results that you had last year. I think that was like an open-ended question. I guess I got another question I want to add on to that is you said that you took some losses last year, which is causing your hesitation right now, like today, for example. Are you scared? Like, do you have the fear of like putting on a trade because you're fearing losing money, or you're scared to lose money? Do you think that plays a factor? Is maybe some underlying fear and like just the feeling of being scared based on, again, what happened, say, last year, right? Very small account, and I've blown up 2 so far, but lately been sitting back trying to learn, and I think I'm seeing the entries more. That's good that you're actually seeing the setups and the entries and the strategies develop and play out the way that you expect them to. Again, that's your edge. That boosts your confidence. Even if you're not in the markets, I'm just seeing, a crack and retest really boosts your confidence. Seeing a stock come down to a key level that you've identified boosts your confidence that you're identifying key levels of support and resistance consistently. So even if you're not putting on these trades, just seeing these things play out does in turn boost your confidence. Absolutely. So yeah, after you answer that other couple questions I have, I guess I can make a recommendation on what I would suggest for you to kind of get back into the groove of trading the right way. I guess really, in a sense, wiping the slate clean of everything that's happened in the past and just saying, hey, this is the game plan. This is the structure based on your account size, based on your risk tolerance, based on what you're trading. And you could at least take the next 30 to 45 days to focus on that, to get disciplined, to get consistent, to rebuild your confidence, to remove the hesitation and the fear of trading. It's not going to be, life-changing profits or night and day difference from a P&L standpoint, but it'll be night and day difference from a, how you approach the market and how you trade. And that'll really get you set up for success for 2023. So, okay, cool. So I don't want to dive too much into this, but this is going to be really, really helpful. This is where I guess healer Josh or life coach Josh comes out, as Angela would say, is, and it's easier said than done, but you have to create constant reminders, Colin, each and every day, because the past of this is the past, right? We can't control it. Like, we can remember the past and all the negative things that have happened in the past, but there's absolutely nothing we can do about the past and what's happened. So when we think about past memories or past, whatever the case is, when we think about the past, our brain naturally holds on to negative situations in the past to prevent us from experiencing the same thing again in the future, right? That's how our brain just naturally works. So when we think about anything in the past, why is it like 90% of the time we think about negative events, negative situations versus positives, right? It seems like the negatives always outweigh the positives because the way our brain works is from like a survival instinct of all these things happened in the past, which were negative. I'm going to try to prevent those things from happening again. It's like survival instinct, and that's how our brain works. So the first thing we have to do is realize there's just nothing we can do about the past. And our brain naturally wants to think about all the negative things. So obviously, when we think about past experiences, it's all negative, which puts us in a current negative state, which then gets us thinking, what's the future going to be like, right? Which we can't predict the future, and our brain knows that we can't predict the future. So what does our brain do? It goes back to negative situations from the past to portray what could happen in the future based on past experiences. And we're in this basically loop, this endless loop of thinking about the future and worrying, and our brain naturally resorting back to negative past experiences and situations to portray those as far as what could be the outcome in the future, right? You kind of see how the whole time we're thinking about the past, the future, but we're not actually in the present moment. And the one thing that you should write down from this is when you're in the present moment, you have the most amount of power. You're the most powerful in the present moment, right? You can't do anything about the future. You can't predict what's going to happen in the future. So stop worrying about what could or what could not happen in the future. You can't control it. And quit worrying about what has happened in the past because you can't change it. So when you're in the present moment, you're in the most amount of power. And all you can do is decide right now in the present moment that I'm going to take these so-called negative situations and I'm going to turn them into positives and learn from these and take them as opportunities. And then anytime you think of the future or what's going to happen or what could happen, just say, there's nothing I can do about thinking in the future. It just causes worrying. So when you're in the present moment, you're the most powerful and you get to make the decisions right now on what you do right now, this second. And again, it's easier said than done. You have to train your mind and train your body to realize when your mind is drifting from the present moment into the past or into the future and be able to take control of that and bring yourself back into the present. So what's one thing that you can do when you feel like you're losing control and your mind is scattered past and present? Meditate. Meditation allows you to bring yourself back into the present moment where you're the most powerful and you have the most amount of control. Number one, master your mindset. That's the first thing you got to do is master that. Number two is now that you have the opportunity to learn from things that have happened in the past, to make better decisions now, those better decisions that you make now will be reflected into the future, right? Better trading, more consistency, growing your account consistently, whatever the case is. So all you can do right now is every day try your best to stay in the present moment where you're the most powerful and then say, all right, right now I'm fucking confident. Excuse my language. I get passionate about this stuff, but right now I am confident in my ability to read charts. Right now I am confident in seeing these setups play out. I am confident. I am calling things out consistently left and right, right? Who cares about what's happened in the past? Leave it there. So I'm going to make the decision right now to apply that confidence in what I'm seeing consistently in the markets, but do it the right way, right? So very, very small account, live account. Since you've already been in simulated accounts, since you have experience, you may be okay with going into a small live account. Maybe you want to get into a simulated account. That's up to you. But I wouldn't say that it's a bad decision to get into a very, very small live account and really just set a plan for yourself. Like, all right, every trade that I take, I'm only going to lose like say $10. Like, cause that's what I'm cool with. $10 is $10. Like any trade I take, the plan that is built on that trade cannot exceed a $10 loss. And obviously I'm taking setups that have 2-to-1 potential, which means I'm going to make, say, $20 a trade. And really, let's work together to establish that game plan, right? What that game plan looks like, how you're going to get prepared on your trades and apply that game plan. And then all you have to do is just apply that consistently every single day and actually see the data, right? What's your win rate? 70%. What's your average profit? What's your average loss? If you were to say 10x that number, 20x that number, would that be a number that you're happy with? Would that be life-changing? You're like, yeah, 70% win rate, right? One strategy, 70% win rate. I've been extremely consistent, losing $10 a trade to make 20, and I actually see good numbers within this data. And if I were to 10x that, 20x that, 30x that, whatever, it would be absolutely game-changing for me. And just know that you can get to that point 1% better every single day, right? And then we'll slowly get to that point where it is life-changing, but we can't think about what's going to happen in 6 months to 12 months. We can't really think about what's happened in the past besides taking these mistakes and past experiences to learn from them and turn the negatives into a positive. All we can do is really focus on what we can do right this second today that will shape our future and give us the best and most amount of results that we're looking for to achieve the levels of success that we're looking to achieve. So I know I just gave a lot and I spit a lot out there, but that would be my suggestion would be, number one, try to really gain control of your thought process, the mindset, and quit thinking about the past and try not to think about the future and just stay in the present moment. Meditation is great to do that. And then the second thing is actually start applying what you've been seeing and doing in the market that makes you confident, right? You see that setup, take the setup, right? Obviously, you need to have a plan built and established first, as far as exactly how many contracts you're taking, what your average stop loss is on the SPY, what your average target is, what the system is. But then once we have that game plan established and what that roadmap looks like, every day you look down at your roadmap and the game plan and you just do that. You just do it with 100%. Give it your all and just do that little by little by little every single day. And I promise in 2 months, it'll be a night and day difference, right? You won't feel like you're hesitating on your trades. You won't be, scared that you're going to lose and thinking about past experiences. Like you're just going to be in the present moment, in control, the most powerful and extremely confident to start taking your trading to the next level. And that's when we're going to start like scaling up at that point in time when you're ready and you feel like you have that mindset and that thought process really under control. I mean, that was a lot. So my goodness, I do apologize. That was a lot. But now I'm going to look back over at chat and see what you said. I focus on the past a lot, which keeps me from wanting to trade, right? So hopefully that helps you refocus and it brings you back into the present moment and it gets you out of thinking about the past in a negative way, but taking those negative situations into positive situations. You also didn't learn to take profits, would be up 30% and think I need to let things run more with such a small account and only 1 or 2 contracts and things reverse. So you weren't taking profits. You weren't okay with 30% base hits. Let me ask you this, Colin, to really put this in perspective, right? And it's the easiest way to realize base hits are okay. If you invested $10,000 into a single trade, right? It's all hypothetical. But if you ever got to a point in your trading career where your average position size was 10 grand and you were locking in consistent 20 to 30% base hits on your trades, would that be a freaking game changer? That's 2 to 3 grand a trade based on that amount of capital that was in that trade with an average win rate and an average gain of say 20 to 30%. Right now, 20 to 30% on your small account is like 20 to 30 bucks. It doesn't seem like a lot. It's 20 to 30%, which is great, but you only see the 20 to $30, which is not a lot. So you feel like you're greedy. But let's say you can get to the point, and you will get to the point in time where you're confidently, say, throwing 10K at a certain trade, and you're still consistently locking in those 20 to 30% base hits. Would that be a game changer for you? Again, think that. Assume that's the life you're going to have. Assume that's the type of trader you're going to be. Leverage the power of assumption, right? Assume only the best for yourself. Assume success and greatness. Like, assume that's what's going to happen in the next year. Would that be a freaking game changer for you? Exactly. But here's the beautiful thing. You can make that reality. You can make that a reality. You can get to that point, in the next year. In the next year, you can get there. But you got to make the best decisions right now in the present to really shape and mold what your future looks like. So if you can become consistent doing 20 to 30% on $100, right? Again, that's 20 to 30 bucks. In the moment, it's not a lot. But if you can be okay with saying 20 to 30% is my base hit, stay consistent, not greedy, train your mind, become disciplined, and do that consistently, 1% better every day. You slowly scale up little by little by little. Now you're throwing 150 a trade on average into this to the trade. Now it's 200, and you slowly do that over the next 12 months, and you just naturally, little by little by little, get to that $10,000 per trade average. Again, this is all hypothetical, but just to put the point in perspective, now you're talking $2,000 to $3,000 a trade, and you've just naturally got there one day at a time, 1% better every single day. I mean, it's a game changer. It's night and day difference. So again, you see that being a reality. You see that is potential, and you could accomplish that. So that's it. That's just good. In a sense, for me anyway, that motivates me and keeps me disciplined in the moment right now to be as consistent as possible doing those 20 to 30% days, right? Using that 20 to 30% as an example, knowing that if I just do a little bit better today than I did yesterday, in the next year, when I look back, it will be night and day difference. That's just the outcome. That's like the only plausible outcome, is if I just do 1% better today, and then tomorrow I do 1% better than the day before, and I just do that every single day. The only logical, plausible outcome is I will see way better results, and I will be in a way different position I'm in today, a year from now, because that's the compound effect. That's the power of compounding those little 1%ers every single day. It only makes sense. You're moving forward 1% a day. In the next year, it's going to be night and day difference, bro. It's like the only logical outcome if you just do that every single day. So really just bring yourself back into the present, focus, right? I would say, definitely get into that simulated account and just start retaking these trades, right? You see the setup, take the setup. If you want to get back into a simulated account first, get into a simulated account. You see the setup, take the setup. But the other thing that you have to do is have a system and have a plan, right? What's your account size? $500. Let's just say that's what it is. Actually, let's ask you, what's going to be the account size that you work yourself back into? Like, are you thinking like $100 small account? Or are you thinking like $500 small account, looking at the SPY and the Qs? Like, what exactly does that look like? And let's go ahead and craft and create a game plan real quick on exactly the system that you should implement every single day to always take the right steps in the right direction and move forward. So here's the deal, and that's tough because, yeah, you see other people get 100% plays and others with larger accounts. I was comparing myself too much to others. Write this down, recite this every single morning. Comparison is the thief of joy. Just write that down. Comparison is the thief of joy. Like, why compare yourself to others? Those people that you see making 100%, they're not telling you that the other 8 trades they took, those contracts went to 0 and they're still down, right? Yeah, some people are banging out 100, 200, 300 percenters. But what they're not showing you is the other 70% of trades they've taken where those contracts expired worthless, right? So never, ever compare yourself to others. Comparison is the thief of joy. I'm cool with locking in 20, 30% consistently. Aren't you? Consistently. Easy, simple, right? You've got it down pat. You've got it under control consistently, right? You got a great win rate. It's not stressful. But then every now and then, the market's going to reward you, right? Because you're disciplined, you're consistent, you got a good mindset. Every now and then, the market will reward you with what we call a home run, to where you will have that runner get you 100, 200, 300%, right? And that is like your reward for being a good, disciplined, professional trader. But your base hits, bro, 20, 30%, for example, base hits, right? Consistently 70, 80% win rate. Oh, you're blowing those other guys out of the water that are doing 1, 2, 300 percenters, but they're losing 50% of their trades. You're doing 1,000 times better than them. 100%. Waiting till probably next month to really start trading again and starting with $500 to $1,000. Okay, cool. So $500. All right. What is the most amount of risk that you could take per trade on that $500 account? And I would suggest $500 and then scale up to the 1,000 maybe at the first of the year once you get a good solid 2 to 3 weeks under your belt back into the market for the first time in a couple of months, right? So $500 account would be the preferred recommendation. What's your maximum loss per trade? We're building the plan right now. That's it. We're building your plan. We're giving you that structure that you need. So what is it? All right, you got a $500 account, right? And you know what the golden rule is. So what is your max risk per trade on that account? And this is really just to build consistency. Right? Your P&L is not going to be great and huge, but the whole point of this is a foundation, consistency, building confidence, and then you can add a little bit more of that money to your account and increase your risk and increase your position sizing little by little. And before you know it, you're exactly where you want to be. So let's see what Colin has to say. If he's got a $500 account, what's the most amount he could lose on any given trade? Exactly. Another thing is every trader is at a different level in their career, 100%. And I preach this. Like, and everybody's different. Personalities are different. Styles and risk tolerances and accounts are all different. There's no one program fits all. So that's what I really like about this community is, you know, we're working with Colin today. You know, hey, uncovering those challenges, uncovering those struggles, boosting the confidence, laying out the roadmap to success. And now he knows exactly what he should do when he should do it. And now as a team, as a community, we can hold him accountable each and every day and make sure he is consistently showing up and consistently moving forward. And before you know it, you're where you want to be. So on a single trade, I'd risk losing around $20 to $30. Way too much. Way too much. So if you got that $500 account, which is recommended, $500 account, okay? And that's the baseline. You said that you'd be losing 20 to 30. Are you calculating the 20 to 30 on a $1,000 account, for example? So if you were calculating that $20 to $30 on a single trade based on 1,000, you would be correct. If you were basing that on the 500, that would be 2 times too much. And so again, we were going with a $500 baseline because we want to really just establish consistency, getting you back into the market, keeping your losses, obviously as small as possible, to reestablish that consistency, build a strong foundation. You have the other $500 just chilling, set aside, that you can slowly add to this account as you feel more confident every single day, as you're ready to scale up, say, your size, or maybe increase your loss a little bit to make more money, and you have some cash on the sidelines to do so. And $500, if you're trading options, is perfect, right? You can do some really good damage with a $500 options account on a cash account. So no. So yeah, it's the golden rule is 2 to 3%, right? So if you're on a $1,000 account, then yes, $20 to $30 per trade is the golden rule. That's the most you can lose. But if you applied that $20 to $30 on a $500 account, that's 4 to 6%, which is way too much, because you could have 3 red trades in a row at that max loss, and you're down now 18 to 20%, and you see that $100 loss on a $500 account, you're going to psychologically black yourself out. 100%. 3 red trades in a row, if that's your rule, and you're doing 6% risk, right, per trade on a $500 account, when you close up your day pretty much down 20% that day, if that was the case, you're going to black yourself out. 100%. And that's going to stem into really, really bad things the next day. You're going to revenge trade, make it back. 2 to 3% most per risk, right? 2 to 3% of your account is the most you can lose per trade. So that gives you $15 maximum risk per trade and $30 of reward. So you got a $500 account. your maximum loss per trade is $15 a trade. And your reward, if you're looking at only 2-to-1 setups, should be around $30. Right? That's it. That's good baseline. So you're trading options on the SPY. So let's write that down. So you're trading the SPY options. Okay. And you're going to be trading one contract at a time, right? One contract. So now what you can do, and I can even pull up this whiteboard real quick and give you a few little examples so you have some flexibility here depending on the setups and the strategies and what you take. But let's go in here to, is there a whiteboard here? Can you guys see that? All right, so again, you have a $500 account, right? 2 to 3% risk per trade, right? Equals, whoop, that's going to be $15 max risk per trade, right? So you get a $500 account. 2 to 3% risk per trade is $15 max risk per trade. So, you know, you can't exceed. Can I not just make these like different colors? Ah, that sucks. Whoa, come on. What's going on here? That's weird. I was like, we're like trying to make these like different colors. And Zoom's being funky today. Let's just make it black. There we go. Cool. So here's a couple ideas that you have, right? So you're going to be trading, let's just say the SPY, which is recommended, the SPY, okay? You'd be trading the SPY. You'd be trading one contract at a time. I can barely spell the way it is, but talk and type at the same time. Get out of here. So SPY. Why is it doing that? That is so weird. Sorry, guys. This is not flowing the way it should. If we change it to black, it looks better. There we go. You're going to be trading, obviously, the SPY, one contract at a time. So you have a couple of different like approaches to your trades when it comes to like risk reward. All right. So number one would be if you go with a 0.30 delta, right? You're trading closest to expiration. You're trading, say, a 30 delta based on that one contract, based on your 15 max risk a trade. You can only risk what? If you got a 0.30 delta, looking at the SPY's chart itself, you can only risk what? Right? 50 cents, 0.50 risk on the SPY, right? Because that would equal $15 of loss. Okay, does that make sense? If you got a 30 delta, right, and you're risking 50 cents on the SPY, by the time you cut that trade, it's $15 of loss on one contract on the SPY with a 30 delta, because you would lose half the delta on a 50-cent move on the SPY. Half the delta would be 15. $15 is your max risk a trade on your $500 account. So you know that if you choose a 30 delta to trade, you can't risk any more than 50 cents on the SPY, and you want to be able to make, right, $1. So if you see that setup, you're like, all right, cool. I see the setup looks fantastic. And if I get in here, where's my risk on the SPY? 50 cents. Can I make $1? Yes. Boom. You already know you're getting one contract of the SPY to 30 delta. And that's going to keep you in line with your risk. But let's say you look at the SPY, right? 0.30 delta. Let's say you look at that trade and you're like, man, like this is such a good setup that my risk is really, really tight. Like I only have 25 cents of risk on the SPY, right? I only have 25 cents of risk on the SPY here. Like if I get in at $3.99 and I see the SPY at $3.99.25, I don't want to be in it. This is a 2 to penny trade. Maybe that's the strategy in the style. So if you were to do that, what would your loss be? $7.50, right? If your risk is 25 cents on the SPY, and you take that one contract at a 30 delta, if you got in and then got out 25 cents later and it was a loss, you're going to lose about $7.50, right? That's very, very little based on your account size. So that would be something that you can maybe go 2 contracts on, because if you did 2 contracts at a 30 delta, right, and you risk the same 25 cents on the SPY, that would just double the amount of contracts you have and double your loss, which would be $15, which is still in line with your account. So I could do this for every scenario. Like I could do, a breakdown of $1 risk, 50 cents of risk, 25 cents of risk on the SPY with a 30 delta. You can do the same thing with a 15 delta. And I really, really recommend that is you go through and you just write it down 100%. So, okay, if I took one contract with a 30 delta, okay, what is my max risk and what should I be making on the trade to where it's not any more than $15 of risk, knowing I can make $30 on the trade, right? And those are going to be the types of trades that if you see 50 cents of risk, like the setup is like only 50 cents of risk or less, one contract. And that's all you can do is one contract. You can't take 2, 3, 4, 5, just the one. But let's say there's another setup 3 weeks from now, and you're trying to scale up a little bit. And you see another setup, and you're like, man, there's only 25 cents of risk here, but I got 50 to 75 cents to the downside. You technically at that time could do 2 contracts. And if you got stopped out on the SPY at, say, 25 cents of movement, that would still keep you at a $15 loss. And you would basically just do this type of breakdown for every single delta. Well, not even every single delta. I wouldn't do that. Just find one delta, stay consistent with it, and then basically break this down. 50 cents of risk is $15. 25 cents of risk is $7.50 per contract. So that means if you're running a 30 delta, like you can't risk any more than 50 cents on a trade with the SPY. You just can't. So what if you see a setup, and this is a question, what if, Colin, you see a setup and you have $2 of potential of profit, but your risk is $1? So let's say that's the scenario. You see the setup on the SPY, you want to get in at $3.99, you want to put a stop loss at 400, but your target's $3.97. Okay, let's say that was the plan. You couldn't take the contract with a 30 delta. You couldn't do that. Your loss would be too great. So at that point in time, what would you have to do if that's a trade that you wanted to take? Because obviously you can't buy a half of a contract, right? You couldn't buy 1/2 of a contract. So in that scenario, you would have to go find a 15 delta. You would have to go find that 15 delta. You would let the SPY breathe an entire dollar. You got stopped out, you lose your $15. But if you see that potential to make $2 to the downside, or whatever the case is, $2 of profit, you know that you're making 2 times your loss. In that scenario, you would go to say like a 15 delta. So again, just really get comfortable on one contract at, say, a 30 delta, what my maximum risk on the SPY would be. And then basically, you're only really able to take those types of trades, right? With 50 cents of risk or less. But if you're the type of trader, you're like, Josh, I think 50 cents of risk is too tight. I'm not scalping the market. I want these things to develop a little bit. So I just feel like I'm getting stopped out left and right. It just doesn't make sense, Josh. Well, that makes sense to me because I'm a scalper. But for you, maybe it's like, all right, you need to let it breathe a little bit more. So go to a 15 delta. And then based on your $500 account, you could let the SPY breathe up to, say, $1 of risk per trade and just find those setups and identify those great setups where you can make $2 but risk $1 on the SPY. Does that make sense? Is that kind of clicking? And then once you have this foundation, right, this structure, this game plan, this foundation, now you just operate this like a machine, like a system, like rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And then before you know it, you see the consistency, you're developing, you have consistent profits, right? Yes, you have some losses, but your profits greatly outweigh your losses. You have a good win rate. You're really identifying your edge and fine-tuning it. And before you know it, you're 30 days in, you look down, you're like, wow, I have a 66% win rate. Maybe that's what it is. Wow, I have a 66% win rate. That's amazing. So for every 3 trades I'm taking, I'm making money on 2, right? And I'm losing on 1. And based on this example, if you're making, right, $30 per green trade, that's $60 on the 2 winners, and then you're losing 1 at a 66% win rate. What does that put you at? That puts you at an average of $45 for every 3 trades. That's a 66% win rate. If you have a 66% win rate based on that structure, 1 contract of the SPY at a 30 delta, yada, 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 whatever that ends up being, and we'll touch base on this again, with a 66% win rate based on that structure, for every 3 trades you take, you'll see $45 of profit, right? And then if you just do that consistently over and over, rinse and repeat, and that's your win rate over, say, 10 times, right? Which would be 30 trades. Just do the math. That's going to put you at $450 of profit. And then you just kind of scale up and add up from there. And we're getting way, ahead of ourselves. I'm getting way ahead of myself. But anyway, I hope you get the point, the $500 account, what your risk can exceed to be, how you can choose 1 contract with a 30 delta, and how you calculate that risk to reward based on your account, how you could go to a 15 delta, right, to let the SPY breathe a little bit more. For example, let's say the trade, you need to risk $1 to make 2, then go to a 30. So again, just giving you some of those options to where you can kind of float between them, but still always be in line with that $15 max risk per trade. Identify the strategies and the setups that work for you, that you've been identifying lately that have been working out, and then just take those trades as long as they fit these parameters, and then look at your data in 2, 3, 4 weeks. Just look at the data. How many winning trades do you have? How many losing trades do you have? What's your win rate percentage? What's your average winner, your average loser? And then kind of just see where you're at 2, 3, 4 weeks from now. And then if we need to make adjustments, we make adjustments. If you're like just crushing it consistently, and this is kind of like the outcome you have is 66% win rate, and you're seeing that substantial growth, and you're pretty close to doubling your account, maybe we start adding to your account and sizing up a little bit to get to that next level and the next tier in your trading career. Yeah, so not buying so far out of the money or close to in the money. So just keep the delta consistent. Right, that's it. That's all you need to do, Colin. Closest to expiration on your day trades is preferred, right? If you are a scalper, right? 10, 15, 20-minute trades, say like at most, you're scalping the market, and that's like your average trade could be like a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But as long as it's not over like 20 to 30 minutes long, and you're like really in and out of your trades quickly intraday, yeah, like just shop the same delta, right? The consistent delta. Like if the trade plan you build allows you to risk no more than 50 cents on the trade to make $1, then go shop that 30 delta and keep it consistent, because this is what the outcome is going to be. That's going to be the outcome. Maximum risk of $15 by shopping that consistent delta. Well, let's say the next trade you see, you build your plan, it's a good strategy, but you got to risk $1. Well, that's the one time you adjust and you go shop a 15 delta. I don't care what the strike is. I don't care about any of that. Go shop the 15 delta closest to expiration. Based on that plan, you're always going to be in line with your max risk per trade, right? And you're never going to exceed that. If you're identifying 2-to-1 setups and you have a 66% win rate, just using that as an example, you can see how in just the next 30 trades that you would take, for example, that you would technically double your account in the next 30 trades. So again, just keep it simple, right? Keep it really, 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 really simple in the beginning. Shop the same delta, and have like maybe 1 or 2 strategies that you're only trading, and stay consistent with that, shopping the same delta regardless of anything else close to expiration on that $500 account. And you're always going to fall in line with those parameters. And then again, you have some great data to really review and dissect in 2, 3, 4 weeks, whatever that time is and when that time comes. And like I said, I mean, that's when we start tweaking. That's when we start adjusting if needed. And that's when we start preparing for our next tier, when we want to, say, scale up, take 2 contracts, maybe double our risk if we can afford, and mentally be okay with taking $30 of risk per trade to, say, make 60. And then we just rinse and repeat when that time comes and when that time presents itself for us based on where we are in our trading career. Jesus, that was a mouthful. That was a mouthful, Colin. I appreciate you listening the entire time. I repeated myself, I think, like, 1,000 times, I feel like. My goodness, I feel bad for you in your ears. But I really want to, break it down. It makes sense in various ways of explaining this to where it resonates with you. You have a chance to write this all down, and you can start applying this like pretty much today and feel confident moving forward that you're doing the right things. And I think the 2 Celsius for the first time ever. I haven't had 2 Celsius in a long time. That definitely got to me today. Freaking fired up right now, full of energy, and I'm sweating. Woo! All right, cool. So if you have any other questions, if that was like a lot and you're still digesting it and you want to touch base again, say tomorrow. And like, hey, man, I have a couple questions about what we discussed. Let's touch base tomorrow. Let's make sure you're completely on board. It makes sense. You have the structure in place. You're ready to implement it. And then this is basically going to be the foundation, your metric that we can track your success on to see that you're making the improvements the way you should. And like I said, we'll just every day, if it needs adjusted, we'll adjust it. We'll make improvements to make sure it's as efficient as possible and getting you to your goals that you really want to hit. Yeah, and when you drink 2 of those, oh man, like I haven't had enough water today. 2 of those on an empty stomach, it'll get you going a little bit, man. It'll get you going. So cool. As long as it helps, implement it, follow up with me, lean on the community. And yeah, I want to see where you're at in a couple of weeks and make sure that it's working for you. All right, guys. All right, so it's 12:05. Enjoy the rest of your day. Even if you're not Colin, hopefully this kind of like resonated with you based on your account and kind of how that should be structured. If you're trading options, if you want to get into, say, trading options, as we use the SPY in one contract as an example, you could basically take that conversation and overlay it upon your account, where you're at, what you're trying to accomplish, just to keep things very systematic, keep things consistent, and then basically come in, rinse and repeat, make it happen. And hopefully that was beneficial to you guys as well. All right. So enjoy your trading day. Excuse me, guys. Be very smart. Trade safe. It's a slower day, and it's probably going to slow down a lot this afternoon. If you guys do have questions, don't hesitate. Drop those inside a chat. I'll be in and out of the office periodically throughout the day. More than happy to get those answered, jump back on the mic, and make sure you guys are all taken care of. If I see you this afternoon, I'll see you then. If I don't see you this afternoon and you are done and out for the day, enjoy your Money Monday night. Stay blessed, take care, and I'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. as we see if there's better opportunity out there to lock in some profits in this market ahead of Thanksgiving. I'm excited to make it happen, but hey, if not, what's our main focus? Capital preservation, cash as a position. Let's not give back those profits we've worked hard for. And hey, we'll have some opportunity at least next week. Worst case, we'll see things start to move a little bit. Traders coming back from the holiday weekend. I think we should be good to go. All right, so Colin says, I think my year sub expires end of the month. We'll have to look at renewing. Colin, definitely. If you have questions, hit me up. The structure has changed. But again, if you do renew, you are grandfathered in, to that pricing and all that good stuff. So maybe talk to Steve. Steve just renewed and kind of pick his brain, or anybody's brains for that matter. You have questions, hit me up. I'm more than happy to help you out. But there's a lot of big things coming. You haven't been here for a while. AlphaDayTrading 2.0. I don't want to get into it, But again, a lot of great things coming. And as long as you do renew, you're locked into that pricing that you signed up for, regardless of the pricing increasing with this migration and transition over to AlphaDayTrading 2.0 towards the end of the year. But again, hit me up if you have any questions. Enjoy the rest of your day, traders. Trade smart, trade safe, make it happen. And good job today for those of you locking in some really good profits in a slower market. Keep up the good work. End today on a strong and profitable note, and end this week and end this month strong and profitable as well. Let's go ahead and end it the way we always end it, with a big old Alpha Day Trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Way to crush it, way to kill it, way to make it happen. Enjoy your lunch. Take care, stay blessed, and I'll catch you guys back here later today, if not tomorrow. Take care, guys. I'll see you then.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I can't
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too in. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and let you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm ways before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your lovely way, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
Jag kan bli safe. Jag kan bli safe from wherever you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help chip, chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you down, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's 10, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you down, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask her favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All the doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. It's a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself.
Gonna make it do that stuff. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you playing? How you playing? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. The blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start.
I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you. cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you, you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
잊을 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 호흡에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 호흡에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your kryptonite. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? success. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me's together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. You
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
racket for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
unfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's me. flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the book. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the book. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Yeah. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got
think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No. 뭘 하고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light. When your heart is raised to raise, I just need a light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. If there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me's together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you define it. Cause my love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you a bell, you a beauty. Cause my love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sad, live when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sad, live when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
impulsively blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not
there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running another visa. Really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute, take a minute, take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Hey. look both ways before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만이 When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass.
heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out in a bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out in a bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
beautifully blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love.
let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, no un sueño el debo, ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break the voice. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Do that with that brand new style. Show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면
for the heaven that you go. When your heart is raised and racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is raised to raise and the speed of light. When your heart is raised and the speed of light. When your heart is raised to raise and the speed of light. When your heart is raised and the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? chip, chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Just because till you show me you a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause my love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Cause my love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause my love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. Cause my love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask her favor with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
Put my all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll the
like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, I hit a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line I'm in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be
없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 boy 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know we're gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they time no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You're sweet, you're spice, you're a movie. You're a bay, you're a belle, you're a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your car till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. The summer love
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
don't you wait on me. Baby, 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 don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no one on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit.
Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my.
Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, let you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on
수가 없어서 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Big time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you build, you a beauty. Cause someone love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected, no second guess it. I